Good morning. So we're starting up stream. Make some mushrooms today. Or at least that's the plan. One day. How am I gonna meet you? Hi Joan, how are you? Everything good? Load. Load reset. Troll game. Okay, so we got the reference open. Now let's see if we... I don't think mushroom art will be the right apply for it. Mushroom 3D. Wait. It might be 3D art actually. Hi Shadow.
Hello.
Hi.
How goes?
Goes good. I'm planning on making
Excellent.
mushrooms today.
Gonna
So we
have
will
to
see.
turn up
I'll
this.
make some cartoon. How cute your character is getting along.
Yeah, it's turning out all right.
See. Opening up every window right. 50 minutes. So multitasking.
So what are you working on right now?
I'm working on my trial game, but I'm looking for
Oh,
some
your troll.
inspiration. As in, I
Uh-huh.
figured this environment thing, a mushroom would be pretty cool. Or a bunch of them.
Oh, cool. Mm-hmm.
I think I found some nice ones. And you? You've been streaming for long today?
What's the time now? 7:30. Oh yeah, about an hour now.
I was having a
Wow,
slow
I feel
start today.
like
Oh, some days are slower than others.
That happens.
I can enjoy it this week. Next week there will be no slow start. Then it will be
Yeah,
up
you
before
have
6
work.
o'clock in the morning. Yes. That
Oh,
will be a
6
first for
a.m.
a long time.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess the first days are gonna be interesting. But then
So
again, it's
Crescent,
really good coming again or starting up again.
right. Yeah, so Crescent, you don't have as much of a vivid imagination anymore, or is it just that you have you like read some uh books or comics of late, tried to engage that side of the brain? I suppose it's the side of a brain, right? Oh, what am I doing? I need eyeballs. Yeah, I should go about there. Yes. Excellent.
Oh, so we had this awesome concept yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Sir and Fax was having a challenge. Yeah, you joined it on the ball one.
Oh yeah, the bottle.
And Sir made sure that everything was on the table together. So awesome. That was super
Oh,
cool.
that's so cool.
It's a great idea. So is there going to be the challenge of the day today as well? What do you think, Sarah?
Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
I'll still watch it. It'd be fun.
Good point. So have you decided on a challenge yet, or no?
No. Maybe wait a couple of more.
I mean, I kind of like using random word generators for inspiration, because then it just comes up with just the weirdest stuff. For a while, I had random animal generation. So that's how I came up with, like, one day I had to make a rhino and another day I had to make an orangutan and stuff like that. I was like, oh, I never would have thought of this.
That's pretty cool. That's a good way to do it. Gives a little bit more challenge as well.
Yeah. When I was drawing and stuff, which feels a lot longer than it actually was, I used to draw up tables of random words like jumping and trampoline and pancake, rhino, whatever. And I'd roll a die, or I'd roll dice and come up with the item that I was going to draw for that half hour or whatever and go from there.
It's quite nice. So I'm thinking about making stream for 5 minutes model with random word generator for a while. It's pretty cool. I like the random words.
Random word generators are great. They're super
it gives a
useful,
little bit more challenge. A little bit. Is that a good word to use for it? Sometimes those words are getting lost.
Challenge, substance, yeah.
So what do you do with all your models when you finish with
them? Nothing.
Really? Oh.
I
know the feeling.
I have a graveyard of ZBrush files, completed ZBrush files. Just hanging out, doing nothing. It's actually kind of sad.
Sounded familiar. Too familiar.
I don't know what to do with them. It's not like I haven't refined them enough to do any like commercial stuff with them, and some of them I hate enough that I don't ever want to see them again and stuff, you know. Like you work on them so long, you're like, nah, I never want to see you again.
Yeah, getting tired of it. I wish I had more determination to actually finish the projects.
Well, yeah,
I'm talking to Shadow. We're co-streaming.
Yeah, we've got 2 different chats open, so this will be interesting. Yeah, Katie was saying that it's better that they're completed than they're incompleted, but I don't know, I disagree slightly. I mean, sure, it's nice to see something complete and it's like, yes, I worked all the way through it, but incomplete ones, they're just lessons, you know? Like, they're accidental lessons. There's got to be a good reason why you didn't finish it. And
is being tired of it a good reason?
That's a good reason, in my opinion.
It's a good reason. It's a good reason when I do it, but if I put it a little more realistic, and my teenager says that I don't want to finish this painting because I'm tired of it, I'd be like, but if you actually finished it, it would be pretty good. But if I go back to myself, it would be like, yeah, but I actually was really tired of it. So kind of depends.
Yeah, incomplete stuff sometimes it just has that I don't want to say je ne sais quoi, but it just means I don't know. So it has some sort of niceness to it, a homey kind of feeling, I suppose, like a richness to it. That's the word I want. Sometimes, not all the time. I'm talking about sketching mostly. ZBrush stuff that doesn't work is just
I guess
it's a
that goes
lesson.
for the same as all of the 3D programs. And talking about things that actually works, that relax button is the best button in 3D Max. I am almost certain.
I really love being able to work out a problem and like really figuring it out and understanding what I've done. And if I have to go through several incomplete times, high fat, uh, like incomplete projects, then I'm pretty good. Oh, I guess. I never actually thought I'd want an audience. Just friends.
Just streaming.
Hang on, how do I fix this? I'm just
okay.
Yeah.
I can show you on mine if you like. You go into. I can tell you as well. You go into your dashboard.
To go into my Twitch.
And your on dashboard you have live, and under there you dance tags.
Oh, I missed a Daily Dale. Ugh, I hope not. Why can't I see my... Oh, because I didn't press channel. So smart. Oh, yeah. Also, I don't... Well, aren't I silly? Okay, hang on. Right. Let's fix
Silly
this.
John,
It's
we
a
like having you here.
Theriz Inosar. Us.
But it's kind of funny though. I have a billion tags and you still have the same viewer mode, so.
Okay, hang on. So we
You're
got
doing pretty
this
well.
one, and let's see. What have I got? I got like creatures and stuff. That's not a thing. What about sculpting? I didn't realize that there was like so many tags. This is insane.
They could have like only normal thing. Either that or let you be able to write your own things.
Sculpture. Yeah, I'll just do that. Dinosaur. Let me have dinosaur. All right, fine.
They have 3D modeling. And
they do.
Digital art.
Animals.
Graphic design.
I
would call it an animal. That's quite nice.
Yes. Digital art. Anything else?
Let me see. I got 3D modeling, game development, because I'm putting it in the game. Digital art, design, graphic design, and English. English kind of comes down automatically.
I've got sculpture.
We could have co-op. Or
I guess.
Isn't it co-stream? Co-stream.
Oh, is that a thing? Go stream. Oh, well, I can only have 5 tags. That's fine. I'll live with what I've got right now. English. And say.
I got affiliated yesterday.
You did?
I did. That
Well
was
done.
quite cool. So now I'm working on my emojis and it's going horrible. I've been trying for like, I figured I'd start early, so I've probably been working on them for 3 weeks.
Oh goodness. Did it not save? I don't think it saved.
But I figured out emojis are quite much harder to make and paint than I actually expected.
This is so riveting. Haha. Sorry, guys. One of these days I'll figure out how to Twitch. One of these days. But it
I
is
think you
not
do
this day.
good. You even have reference images. That's pretty cool. Now it's
Oh,
up.
now
Your
it's
buttons
up
is
now.
there.
Okay. Hey, there we go. All right. Hopefully
Looks good.
everything's good. I should keep that in mind, that tags are a thing. I appreciate you telling me.
And they go off all the time. You kind of better update them. Talking about
Yeah, for like
mine
every
isn't
stream.
even there. I was for sure mine was
Blasphemy.
there, but they weren't.
Alright.
Oh, they're there.
Oh, I made my Theriznosaur very lazy. My bad. It's a bladey. It doesn't have shoulder blades. It has a breastbone. Silly me.
It's kind of cool how you make it with all the parts. And you actually make them with
Yeah,
separate
that was
parts.
that was really it was something that was pointed out to me by Shane Olson. He does like Disney Infinity sculpts and stuff, or he did when it was a thing. And he made the brush set that I'm using for inserting little appendages and stuff. Man, I love it. It's so good.
Oh, you should share your Discord link. Everybody that likes tips and ideas. Advice and ideas. Go to that one. That was a hard lesson.
Tips, tricks, tools, and tutorials.
Yeah.
My bad.
But I figured
I
out
could've made-
advice is a better word than tips because tips can be misunderstood.
Yeah,
Did you hear
fair.
I felt about it? I said in my stream, I was like, I'm so happy after I got to Discord. No, after I started streaming on Twitch, I got a lot of tips. And I was thinking like advice, because that was my English word for it. And it was recorded and sent back to me on a movie. And I was like,
Oh, okay.
oh, what you say and how you say it, things can be used against you. They only cut the
Yeah.
important piece, but that was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hard lesson.
So all right. I shoved the link in. We'll see if anyone wants to join. But it's essentially where we put all of the things, and I'm pretty sure everyone on my Discord is currently sorry, everyone in my current chat is on Discord. On this Discord.
Okay. So. I'm posting it on my too.
Cool.
It's a nice place. I actually really like everything in one place.
Yes.
Really
That
good.
was
Kind of the
that was the
idea.
aim. It was basically like, oh, I want to tell my friends that I found this really cool thing, but they're on like 5 different channels. All right, this time I'm going to make my own channel.
Yes.
And I'm just going to place everything here, and everyone else can place everything here.
But that's kind of nice, collecting everything together.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
isn't Discord like do they sometimes delete anything, or is it pretty safe?
No. I think it's pretty safe. I don't know if it deletes anything, but if it does, ideally by the time it's been shared, someone will have it bookmarked. All right, you got a breastbone, but it's just not big enough. Got a big void. Big breastbones. Okay. Oh, yes. Bye, Katie. If you didn't see me right in the text, bye. All right. I might just add a little bit of. Whoops.
I really wish they had like extra tool for unwrap.
What are you trying to do?
Now I'm doing mushrooms, so now it shouldn't be too bad. It's just the feeling about it. That if everything was unwrapped in the same way, that would have saved me.
I mean, you can select multiple things and unwrap them in the same unwrap, despite them being separate objects. Is that what you kind of want to do, or no?
No, right now I just wanted to unwrap the mushroom, but the thing about the plugins, there's so many of them that it's
Yes,
strange
there
that
is.
they haven't actually gotten one that can do it properly.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
because it's kind of a challenge for. I think it's a challenge, but I can't be the only one. Gotta be more people that think it's the same. Hopefully.
I'm sure there are. I've gotten used to unwrapping, so I don't notice it anymore. I'm like, yay, unwrapping, done.
And that's probably my biggest challenge is that I should do it more. It's a challenge.
I mean, practice does make
Practice.
perfect, apparently.
It makes it easier.
Well, he's got a little crest.
That will be kind of nice while traveling
Forward.
in back forward for work. Actually being able to follow it up and seeing it, learning tutorials on the way to work. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah. How far away is work?
I'm guessing I will travel in traveling time.
Yeah.
Less than 2 hours probably.
Both ways or one way?
No, forward and backward, I think. I use about a half
both
hour
ways.
into the main city, but there I gotta walk to the subway, and I gotta take the subway to work, and then I gotta walk from subway to work. It's probably 10 minutes more. So I'm guessing I'll use about 2 hours basically with changing everything. So, but I will have about 35 minutes on the train in, which I
That's
can do
pretty
really
good.
well.
That's pretty good.
It's actually, I think that would be nice.
Assuming you don't get motion sickness.
Oh, no worries about that. I'm lucky. I don't get
Oh,
that. I got
so
a
lucky.
teenager that got that.
Oh no.
Husband as well. So
Oh.
both of them are horrible at it, but I've
Oh
been
man,
quite
that
lucky.
sucks.
Nobody's perfect, right? Everybody got something.
Never trust a person that's perfect.
Yeah, that sounded about right.
I love this crest so much, I want to put it on its back. Rawr. Oh my goodness, yes. I think I'm happy with this. This is turning out all right.
Max, welcome. How are you today? Me and Shadow are co-streaming today.
Wow.
I think it's kind of new for both of us. I did it one time before when in 3D Addict we also co-streamed. But
I
you've been
usually
co-streaming
share.
before.
Yeah, I usually share with meshing about, but he's not been on for a while, unfortunately. I don't know why. Oh, he might have gotten that job he was going for. I just haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. I hope he got it. That'd be good.
Nothing better than getting the job you wish to get.
Hmm.
Yeah, I bet. Pax is moving. He also got a good job, internship at a good company, gaming company.
Oh.
That's quite exciting. But he's packing and moving right now. I gotta say, packing and moving. Oh, that's. I think that's stressful.
I moved to the UK for a while. I had to pack all of my gear that I had, like a whole house worth, and turn it into 2 backpacks worth.
Oh.
Oh man. I mean, it was freeing, but at the same time, I do not ever want to have to do that again.
Oh, it's no fun. You moved to Spain as well, and there, if you can
Mhm.
drive places, it's okay. But like for Australia and other or getting out of there, it's limited what you
Yeah,
can
good
bring
luck.
because you gotta take the plane, right?
Yeah,
So it's kind of
yeah,
in Australia with the border security. I guess
very
it's
limited.
limited what you can get in and out as well.
Uh-huh.
Be
Yep.
horrible.
If you take your pets, they have to be in quarantine over here for I think a
Mm.
month before you can actually see them.
Oh, that's so long.
Yeah, it's a very long
That
time.
is a long time, a month. Oh, we've been talking so much about getting a dog now. It's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
I really hope we can do it. We're looking at a special type of dog that's actually allergy friendly and it's used for tracing. You can use it for tracing blood.
Oh yeah.
All the family has hunting dogs, but they are not allergy friendly. And it's been so much wolf in the forest now.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you release the dog, it's not really nice. So kind of feel that. And me training alone, it would be easier for me to train for tracks for blood than to trace for anything else.
Right, fair enough.
So I think that will be pretty good. But they are quite rare though. So I believe that it was just getting okay, saving up and making sure you found a good breeder. But right now there's absolutely there's no people that has any puppies of that kind at all.
Hmm. Interesting.
So I guess we will. The good thing is we will. Oh, Kyler then. Did you rate me with a party of 16? Oh, thank you so much. That was the second time in a row. You are
Ah,
awesome. Welcome, everyone.
that is so lucky.
Yes, it is. So I'm co-streaming with Shadow today.
Hi.
Linking her up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you. How was your stream today? Hey, Silver. Have you been to the little bacon stream today? That is really nice. So what did you do today? Yes, I didn't start to download your game yesterday. I probably should have. Didn't get to do it yesterday. But I got to. He delivered a free game the other day.
Thanks, Sai. It's coming along.
Is there a new
Been
version
at
out?
it for an hour and a half now.
You're done rating? Hey, Cooler, how are you? So I'm working on my mushroom.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, while Kitty's working on her mushroom, I'm working on a Theriznosaur, aka Nothronicus.
A dino.
But I'm trying to make it like, yeah, a dinosaur. Yeah. Just wanted to sound all cool. I want to make it like sort of sitting down, chewing on something, that sort of thing. Click, clacky, click, clack.
Oh, yes. Is it annoying?
It's very loud.
Is it? Probably because you have me over Discord.
Yes.
It might be that everybody else hear it that loud too. That's bad. It's a bad thing about long nails and keyboard. It just doesn't match that well.
Those are your nails on the keyboard? I genuinely thought you had a mechanical keyboard. Wow.
Kind of, yeah. No. I'm not a really girly girl normally, but I like having my nails done.
Yeah. You do you. You do you. I'm not gonna judge.
But that is noisy. Yeah.
I'm more impressed than anything else.
I felt really girly girl right now. Really girl. Okay, I gotta get my nails done. Yeah. The good thing, if you get them done right, you can dig in the dirt with them and it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very true. They are like mini spades.
Yes. Thank you for the link again. Everybody else should check it out. You're very welcome. You can do that anytime. I love that you actually made it and gave it out. I think that's really impressive. That's like my goal, to get out my game.
Oh, there we go. That's the direction I need.
I'm gonna share a link for Shadow's Discord for everybody who has anything that they like to share of 3D art or digital art in general, isn't it? These ones are great.
Sculpting, traditional sculpting, drawing, 2D drawing, animation, 3D. Yeah, pretty much anything art-wise. If you got tips, you got tricks, you got tutorials, and
share
you got
them.
What's the last one?
Or
Tools?
steal them from everybody else, placing them there.
Or steal them, yeah.
I'm gonna start reading them. Like next week.
Definitely.
I'm just starting up, so I'm kind of early in the process. I'm starting with my assets right now. So this is some of them I started with yesterday. I can show you my game character. So this is the game character. Cliche. The game is gonna be about gamer kitty. I'm going to use Unity. Thank you. So yeah, no, I figured I'll do something on my own, and I wanted to have a troll game because I love the Norwegian trolls. Let's see if we can find a picture of one.
See, the only time I ever think of the Norwegian trolls is during like there's 2 bits of media, 3 bits of media that I think of. So the first one is Troll Hunters, the movie, not the cartoon series, although that did cross my mind. Like the I think it was Swedish filmmaker or something did Troll Hunters, whereas basically like Blair Witch Project but with trolls. Really cool and kind of scary. It was supposed to be a scary movie. And I'm not really into scary movies, so it took a long time for me to watch it. But when I watched it, I was like, oh, the 3D is amazing. It's so good. Which took me out of it, thankfully.
And the Troll Hunter, I wasn't sure, but it's actually Norwegian.
Oh. Well,
if she doesn't like scary things, she should like just your game. Yeah, I'm kind of like her that I if I watch scary movie like horror movies, I don't like to say it, but I actually get nightmares.
Now, don't get me wrong. I love zombie movies, but they're not scary.
No, that I do as well. But like
Yep.
horror movies, that will give
Oh
me
God, no.
nightmares.
No,
They
can't
will.
do it. Like Halloween or
So I'm
what's the
kind of
Jason
excited
one?
for the game that I got because, as the name says, Isabel, and if you've seen the movie with it,
Oh
yeah.
God. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of excited. I don't know if I'm a little bit insecure on how scary it is. I jump really easy if there's something scaring me. So I probably will do it with all lights on daytime.
Right. Yep.
You did? Oh, that's cool. He named it Isabel before it came out. Yeah. Might do that one day. Maybe you should do that. Do a play date from stream. That would be pretty cool, actually. Maybe we'll start doing that next week, because then I'll probably be tired in the evening. Oh no, then it will be on evening time. Tired to develop anything. No, hope not. But you work as well, don't you, Shadow?
I am in between contracts at the moment. That's why I'm
Okay.
producing so much stuff. So yeah, the last thing I made was what was it? Bard's Tale. That was the last thing I made that I can actually talk about.
Welcome, Lueo. Is that the right way to pronounce it? You came with a raid. And cooler, I love your emoji. I'm working on it. It takes time. Cluster is a strong word.
Ah,
Not being between jobs. Yeah. The good thing is then you can learn everything you want to learn.
the bad
Kind
thing
of.
is you have rent to pay.
That is true. Don't get over that. No, I'm doing art for my own game. So this is my character that I'm gonna be kind of the evil person in my game. And this is my character. I think it's gonna be Gamer Kidam Adventure. I kind of like having my own character and making something that's kind of mine that not everybody else has. And it might be good or it might be horrible. Both we will enjoy. And I'm working on my assets. So right now, there's some of the assets in the game. It's pretty cool. I think it's gonna be good.
Oh well, I'll deal.
And Shadow is modeling. He's modeling a dino.
Yes, not modeling as in photography. I'm
Thank
sculpting
you.
ZBrush.
That you like it. I'm gonna share Shadow's stream as well.
Oh,
Here you go.
hang on.
If you get too bored of me.
Kitty. Oh gosh, where did my
Sharing is caring, right?
Sorry, couldn't find the browser. I can't find my brain right now. Oh my goodness.
No, I haven't heard of it. I've seen that people have done something multi, but no, I haven't heard of it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lego. Leo. How do you want me to pronounce it? Leo? Is that good?
Yeah, brain go poof. That's exactly what's happened. In my defense, it is 8 o'clock at night, and I have spent all day sculpting.
It's so funny. It's 8 o'clock in your place because it's 12 o'clock in mine. How weird
Really?
isn't that? We're sitting and
difference?
talking, and it's totally different time zone. Oh, that's so weird.
I remember calling my grandparents like a long time ago, right? Calling my grandparents who lived in the UK. 8 p.m. Australian. And there was such a lag we would have to wait 30 seconds for them to reply. And that was on the phone. That wasn't even on the internet. So I remember those good old days. This is the future. 5 a.m. for you. Oh, that's
This
right. You
is
do
so cool.
grave shift.
We got a link with multi-twitch where you can see both of us in the same one. How
Wait,
awesome
what?
isn't that? I never seen that before.
Oh, that's awesome.
You see it in my
Send that.
screen? Thank you, Dev. That was awesome. I never seen that before.
That is so cool.
It is.
Thank you.
I'm posting the link for that one on yours.
That is
That was
so
nice.
handy.
So if I ever would like to make these myself, I'm gonna apply for that later on. Note to self.
Cheers.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
that's so adorable. Love it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I'll do
I
that
only
next time.
wish
Thanks.
if I could do something on this one, I only wish I would have the chat separate. Like you can see both of them on each one,
At
or
the
you can
same
see
time,
all
yeah.
in one. That would have been pretty cool.
That would have been great. But yeah, no, that's really useful. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Learning new things every day.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yes. I'm enjoying it.
As they say,
Very
the more
enjoying it.
you know. That. Oh wait, maybe the American might understand, but that's about it.
Camp caption.
So much better, right?
Yes. It is. That makes a whole lot of difference.
Yeah. Kindred's right. We could do like if you want to see our chats at the same time, just pop them both out of the window and put them side by side.
Preston, thank you. I got reading problems. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow. That is so much appreciated. How are you today?
She streams more often than I do.
She
so
do?
You should be good to watch. You do.
Oh.
You
I was
stream
thinking
more
that you
often
were talking about Kristen. I was like, okay,
than I do.
cool.
No. He works late, like early morning, late night, early morning. So when he's up doing stuff at like 5 a.m. American times, we're usually streaming. So it's a good thing.
Nice. Thank you, Kristen. Appreciate it. Multi-twitch. Yeah, I just learned about it. Probably should have learned about it before, but yeah.
I actually haven't looked at Kitty's chat. I should probably do that.
I have yours and mine next to each other. In some, yeah, that way I can see what you're doing and how, but
I only have one monitor, so
okay, I'm quite
sadly only do so much.
and then it's kind of limited, right?
Precisely. So yeah.
I can see Shadow's chat, but I got one monitor where I have like the stream and the chat going on. So that's kind of where I read everything, and I got a big screen that I have split in four. So I kind of have four.
What? Does that
Four
mean
screen on the other one. So I got a 52 tummer or 52 inch.
Who's
So I don't know how you say that. But I split it in four, so I'm only streaming on 1/4 of the screen. Because if I would look at the entire one, I would be so tired in my eyes. And I have Discord, and I have Explorer, and I have Streamlabs.
Alright, time to change reference. Yes, Silva, thank you for the follow. Or Salva? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that, and I apologize.
I am so happy you just said that. So I don't have to be the only one saying that.
I was
Oh.
like, whoa, awkward. Everyone with their unique names that are written down but never actually said out loud. I appreciate you, and I stand with you with my name, Shadow Tejun. Yes. However, it is very difficult. So if I say your name wrong, I apologize. Chubby feet. Yes. Chubby feet are adorable.
Hi, Treaty Addict. How are you today?
Hi.
Yes, the dino is adorable. I like it.
It's working out.
And it's the second one you make. You made one last stream as well.
Yep. Yep. Which reminds me, I need to save.
Thank you. The bad thing about constantly working is so easily forgotten. So easily.
Yeah, you get in the zone and you're like, oh, that was several hours of work I just lost. Lovely.
Yeah. Oh no, that's horrible. There's nothing
And
worse than actually losing something like.
you get that kind of like punch drunk, kind of oh, life sucks right now. You know, when you lose so much stuff.
Yes. It would be sometimes it can be quite a lot. If you get like in a really good workflow and you're working for 3 or 4 hours, it can be a lot lost. The good thing is it usually takes less time the second time around. But still. I'm having a problem finding everything that's on my 3D Max. Like, I have a couple of things that I'm missing. My render map, I just found it now but it's gone. It's gone on my screen usually. And the way to find it is I have to open it and then press Alt and space together, and it will pop up a screen that says maximize, close, or anything like that, and I will maximize it and I will find it. Bad thing is I do have the same one with render. Render settings in the same. Yeah, and I can't find the render setting. It's just, even though I maximize it, it doesn't help. So kind of figured out yesterday under the challenge that I didn't have it. I was like, I'm in the middle of the challenge and I can't change to scanline to mental ray or anything. So it was sad.
Oh, Kindred, ow! I just read what you wrote. Whoa. Yeah, that would have. Oh. Oh no. Like, it's not your fault, but at the same time, I can understand your guilt. Ooh. That's so unfortunate.
Yes, I should use the references that the chat was using. I even been looking at it. I just don't really know where. Probably over my picture.
You still making? Oh yeah, you still making your mushroom.
Slow kitty.
I reckon the reason why you're having issues with 3ds Max and its windows opening is because 3ds Max knows that you have multiple monitors, and so it tries to put it on a monitor that isn't actually there. Did you change your monitors at any point?
Yes, I have done that. So that might actually be the reason.
That would
I
be
even
why.
have the Wacom tablet with the screen on. That as well.
Yeah. So it's trying to find a monitor that's not actually there anymore.
Yeah, probably the thing I gotta do is actually remove all the monitors and only have one, and then find and place all in the main screen.
You can reset 3ds Max, but you're gonna have to Google how to do that. I remember having that issue quite a bit a few years ago. But then I had and I bought, what is it? Hang on, I'll find it. What is it? Display Fusion. I bought Display Fusion, and I've used that on my computers since, and it just like there's a setting that lets you pop any pop-up screens. They go straight to the middle of your current window, which is super useful.
One more time.
Oh, Display Fusion.
Display. Oh, it's not so strange. Photoshop.
It's a program that you're gonna have to download.
Okay. That
You
is
can
very
get a
obvious.
free trial for it. But yeah, there's like a little option in it that lets you choose whether or not you want to do have those pop-up windows turn up in the center of your current window, which is really handy for me because every now and again I'll have like the machine that I work on, I take on site to other companies, and I work on this machine.
And they have other
And they'll
monitors than
have,
you do.
yeah, precisely. They have different monitors. And I have like a widescreen monitor instead of like a standard. So that's why I only have one. And they might have two monitors. And so I'll have a different setup for over there. And yeah, it's really useful for that kind of thing.
Mention the name again. Writing it down.
I put it on the
On the phone.
chat.
You put it on the chat. Thank you. Oh, you're going to bed, Deb? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the host. That is so much appreciated. And for everyone staying.
Cheers, Kindred.
I will see you soon. You sleep well. Sweet
Appreciate
dreams. Laters. Take care. You put it in your chat?
No, I put in yours, but it's a little higher. I am like a odd green, but I will message you.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
I found it. I usually take the names out of the chat because sometimes I can't find them again.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I was gonna have it sit down, but oh yep, no, I could do that. Oh, what is that? What monstrosity did I create? And then something like this, and then push that in. Yay! All right, and then move the tail. I said move the tail. Thank you.
Do you have a drawing tablet too, right? You're doing the model
Me
on tablet.
or chat? I have a drawing tablet.
Which one do you?
I have a really cheap one. It's from XP Pen. It's a Deco 3.
I don't think you necessarily need an expensive one. I bought the expensive one thinking that I'm not saving anything on my education. And I just learned. X-Pen Deco 3. Yeah.
Good choice, Ben. Good choice.
So,
Ooh.
but that had a lot of challenges. Like, for one, it took me a week to get it even started up because I needed more cables because I
Oh,
didn't
you
have
didn't have the
Apple.
cable room. Right.
So, yeah, that was kind of annoying. Because I'm kind of ready when you buy something, you're kind of ready to get started and trying and playing around. And when I finally got the cable, I didn't think it was that easy to set up. And there was few tutorials out there. And you have to set it
With
up.
with
Welcome.
your Wacom. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wacom. Yeah. Us Aussies say Wacom weirdly.
I don't know which.
Apparently you're saying it right, so you good.
Yes.
We're the ones that are saying it wrong. For some reason we get it really wrong. I'm like Wacom. It's like, yeah, no, it's not a European country. I mean, it's not a European word.
Language barrier. They did
Yeah,
come with
Wacom.
instruction, and it should be simple. It was like this paper, and it was written all on it. So it should have been like the
Yeah.
most easy thing in the world. It wasn't. And it was
Yeah,
at that
wow.
point that I actually was thinking maybe I can deliver it. Maybe I can ask for the money back and actually get something else. And now I started using it. Oh, I started using it some, but still.
Mm-hmm. It does take a bit to get used to. I think starting off with one of those. Wait, do you have a Cintiq? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that says Wacom. Yeah. No. Apparently, it's Wacom. Yeah. So with the Cintiq, I find it much closer to traditional work than like the standard what I'm currently using, right? Like
Mm.
not looking at what I'm drawing, but I much prefer not looking at what I'm drawing because then my hand's not in the way.
I was thinking that I needed the screen because I had an iPad Pro and I really enjoy drawing on it. I think that is.
Yeah.
I'm loving drawing on my Wacom. I know on my iPad. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I need one with a screen. I did buy one without a screen, but I didn't enjoy that one either. That was another one from Wacom with the without the screen, but I didn't like it, so I sold it and figured,
Oh yeah.
okay, I
Yep.
had to buy this one, but it's getting me a challenge getting used to it. Now I got the settings on some of it out, but still, I think that is if I wouldn't recommend it to say it like that. I would buy anything else, if that's an option.
Well, the problem with my one, like I've been through a lot of Wacoms in my time, like 4 of them. But that's because I travel a lot, and so the cords break and stuff.
Mm.
So they're not really ideal for travel. Although the bamboo one that I had was amazing, but then Wacom decided to update their drivers, and from that point, everything just fell apart. So yeah.
On mine, it's not portable at all. Thinking about the price, it should have been somewhat portable, but it's not. I have so many cables, and I got 3 cables into my drawing tablet. You don't need 3 cables.
Well, yeah, one of them's a
There's no
USB,
need.
the other's a power, and the other one is the display. Also, Ben, I loved Intuos 4. Those were some of the best, like the Intuos graphics tablets were some of the nicest ones. And with the one that I'm currently using, the Deco, the XP pen, like you're really paying, you're really getting what you pay for. So it is one of the nicer ones that I've seen. And it's got Bluetooth capability, so it can be wireless if it needs to be and stuff like that. And I'm like, yes, this is what I need, because then I don't have to worry about cords and cables breaking like I did with the others. However, it's got a jitter to it, like it moves back and forth really quickly, and working like on ink stuff and trying to get really nice solid lines on it is very hard without a second program. Oh, am I lagging or there we go. All right.
I think everything was lagging there for a moment.
Hang
But
on.
not only you, I think it was mine too.
Oh, haha. Yes, because we're on a different server and oh, okay. So my voice might lag on Kitty's channel because my voice Australian internet is not that great. And the server that the Discord we're talking in is European. So it's not the best connection. So yeah, if there's any distortion, I apologize. Nothing I can do about it, but I'm still
John
going
says
to
that your
apologize.
voice is perfect. 100%.
Thanks.
That's good.
So yeah, the tablet doesn't have any lag. The tablet's great. It's just like it's got this weird sideways jitter that turns up. So drawing a straight line, like if I remove the pen from the board, the pen, like the cursor stays still. However, if I put the pen down and I just hover slightly, it moves very between like 3 pixels left and right. And it's very hard when you're trying to draw a straight line slowly because you want to be precise. And that's usually how you do it. It's very difficult to get a nice, clear, crisp line while drawing slowly on it. Drawing fast, perfectly fine. And it's got a ridiculous amount of samples. So pressure sensitivity is amazing. The only problem is that jitter. And it's something I fixed by using a program called Lazy Nuzemi, which is...
It's incredible how many programs you need to make one actually work. Or to make a computer work in general.
Yeah, Lazy Pen in ZBrush is basically what Lazy Nuzemi is, right? So the what's it called? What's it actually? Lazy Mouse in ZBrush is, I guess, created after Lazy Nuzemi, or they were like made at the same time. Either way, it's been out for a long time. And they've they keep updating it and stuff, which is really cool. And you can purchase like a one-time license for it, but if you want to update it for after a year's worth of upgrades, you have to pay to keep upgrading, which I kind of prefer as a model of payment, because then I can choose not to update if I don't want to, and that way if I'm happy with what I've got and there's nothing big, I don't have to spend say $70 or whatever. But if
I
there's
got that
something
with
big that I really
Substance
want,
Painter.
yeah, that's exactly what they
I got
did.
the student version because I was a student last year and I got 1 year as a free student. And that's great because now I know what it is. And that will make a difference if you're actually buying it or not.
Yeah. Well, they do give you that week worth of trial or whatever it is, the usual. It was really good. It also does like pretty cool templates and stuff. So you can do perfect circles and you can do stars and steps and just random stuff. It's really cool. I do prefer the ZBrush model, but I know that like if you're only going to do a one-time payment, that limits the amount of dev money you're going to get in to fix things.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be sustainable, but I hate the Autodesk method
It's
where
kind
you
of,
have to pay an unreasonable amount every year.
but I think like if they have it like a reasonable amount that actually is survivable for the normal person, it's different.
Yeah, like Adobe with their Photoshop, that is better. It's acceptable to pay, say, whatever it is, 200 bucks Australian a year to use Photoshop. I know that the updates are going to be uh, mostly reliable and useful, and that the developers are going to be constantly working on it and doing any kind of troubleshooting they need. Whereas with ZBrush, if I just gave them that $700 or whatever it was that I paid when I got it on special, um, they're stuck with that for the rest of my license, you know?
Mm.
So it can only pay so many people to fix things.
Mm. Well, I rather like them having the upgrades and that I actually you should be able to choose if you want to pay for the updates. Sometimes you don't want to, or it's not a good time to. So if you could choose it and it was a reasonable
Mm,
amount, I think it would be much easier for people to actually find it okay to pay
mm.
it.
I do agree, Ben. I wonder how Pixelogic makes their money because it's obviously not with like updates or anything. I had heard that we were supposed to be paying for 2018, but then they released it for free and everyone was pretty shocked.
But it's a good way to get customers as well if you do that.
Oh, yeah, 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 definitely. It's just not a viable business method, you know? And they got ZBrush Core, which is essentially their indie student platform that's like more affordable than actual ZBrush. And they got their free one still, which is Sculptress.
Mm.
So I don't know how they're getting their money.
I don't know if they have commercial on it. Raoul says he wanted to do circle stars and stuff, then grow up, and still wants to. As in drawing them? I think it's still nice to have your childhood thing still if you're getting adult.
I mean, I'm making dinosaurs right now, so.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, mushrooms are cool.
Yeah, haven't changed.
Yeah, I saw that jump.
Yeah, they might get it through grants and sponsorships. I know that they have a Pixelogic con every year, at least one. So I would assume they get a lot of money out of that, but they would also need to pay a lot of money out of that to
Mm.
get the space, to get the people, all of that jazz. So I don't know how profitable that is.
I don't know. But that's kind of like the same as Unity Store and making models for there as well. You made a couple of models and you posted them there.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to post my model there, but I figured I didn't like that. That sounded. There was so much reading. Like everybody else has
Yeah.
like this easy thing and just popping it up, and it says like it's an instruction like easy as anything. But on Asset Store, And they
It's
wanted
yeah,
pictures, and then they wanted this, and then they wanted that. But
it's
that,
very specific
yeah.
pictures, like
But that
sizes
was the
and
same as
what you would like.
affiliated. So I don't think I do use user manual too well. Yesterday
Yeah,
doing
you
that,
gotta
they were
tick a lot of
super
boxes.
strict. I don't know what I did wrong, but something of the address of my payment and um my
Yeah, I don't.
information wasn't the same. So I had to do it
Oh
like
yeah.
5 times until I copied every information in one note, and I just copied and pasted in every step. And then they were like, okay, now it's good. They're probably a space they didn't like or something.
Yeah.
Grants and sponsorship, that they might do.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
that might
saying I
help.
don't know if they actually pay the live stream or like just host them. Cuz yeah, like the artists that I watch all have their own live streams. Otherwise they wouldn't be on there. It'd be great if they are paying, but I could understand that if they're just hosting. Yeah, I think they just host. I want to make this cuter, but it's just not happening. Yeah, free publicity. That's exactly it. Yeah. It works. It benefits both parties in that case. But that is how I met, like, how I started following Shane Olsen and Danny Mac and stuff. So um, it worked out in my favor.
I found this really cool introduction on the model that they made, this stone model. And to
Mm-hmm.
make it sound more alive, they have made this kind of brass that hangs down on it and the texture and opacity map. And that looks pretty cool. That would be something I would like on my game type of thing. That looks pretty awesome. I posted it on your Discord.
Ooh.
Since it's a walkthrough, it's a portfolio, but it's a walkthrough, so you can use it as well as a tutorial. That was kind of nice.
Oh, very cool.
I'm kind of excited to see how I will make the ground.
Oh yeah, that vine looks great. Yeah.
Cool.
Moss, the grandfather's beard. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna have to make the plate or planes. I don't know where you walk on. If you walk on a side scroller, like the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then make it be like tailable. I gotta have something that hangs down over the next texture or makes it a little bit more aligned than just a plate or just a square. Tailable, yeah, I think so. I gotta have the tiles, and I think that it's gonna be tailable.
Tileable.
Tileable. Tileable. Language barrier again.
It's all right. Happy to help.
You and Raoul
I would
both.
hope someone would do the same thing for me for German. So if I said something ridiculous, I would hope that someone would fix it. No, I understand what you're saying, but this is how you say it.
This is the right way. You're doing it wrong. It's kind of finding
So
this
close.
the right tiles to make it
Mm-hmm.
tailable. Tailable.
Tileable.
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 Oh, what
Like a
difficult
tile.
word. That shouldn't be that hard, right?
No. Well, I mean, it's English. English is pretty hard.
Tile.
Yeah, tile, able, tileable. Or tiled. Tiled might work in that context.
Oh, there you use another difficult word, sir. Whereas if you're trilingual, you're allowed to make as many mistakes as you like. English is hard to go on. I can do it in Norwegian though. Oh, I spoke Norwegian for the first time on stream yesterday. Usually my teenager speaks to me in English. She does that at home as well. But yesterday she said something in Norwegian. And it got to sound quite funny. Yeah, but that's like Shadow earlier. She also said a word wrong. A source is speaking his all his life, but barely speaks it. But I actually like that I'm not the only one doing mistakes. The same as it doesn't really matter. As long as you understand me, it's kind of good.
English is probably one of the easier ones to get wrong and yet have people understand you. Like you
Swedish?
could say the wrong word and be like, "Oh, you mean this word?" And people would be like, "Yeah, that." Whereas you say the wrong word and say Japanese or whatever, you say it in the wrong way
Oh,
and it's a
yes.
completely different word. It's like that means something completely different.
Yeah, and would yeah, no, that would have been horrible. Swedish? I don't I'm Norwegian. I can't really judge that, right? Because we understand everything that the
I
Swedish
don't, I
say.
don't know. I hear that the Swedish chef in Sweden is called the Norwegian chef, which is hilarious.
Norway, Sweden is like enemies and friends. They make fun of each other, but
frenemies.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we call them frenemies. Yeah.
That's a good way. So no, and for learning languages, I gotta say, I'm sorry, Raul. I really like Spanish, probably because I know it, or depending on who we're speaking to. But I know the basic. I can do. I
You
sort of
know enough to
understood.
understand a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can order my food. I could probably have a basic conversation as well, but yeah.
I might still be able to do a basic conversation in German as long as people speak slowly.
German, not speak that. I did take it in school though.
Yeah, that's basically where a lot of my learning came from.
Yeah, John probably knows it though. They're good. I have a family in Germany,
Wunderbar.
but that's kind of I
I
gotta say
have
that's
quite a
kind of a
few friends
language I
from
don't need.
Germany, but
There's so few people speaking it. I might learn it, but still there's kind of like a limited amount of how many people that speaks German.
there's quite
Oh,
a
you tried
few. Like
Spanish?
there's Germany and there's Austria and there's like Liechtenstein and Switzerland learn it. They don't speak it, but they learn it. Um and I guess Norway, I don't know. You'd have to
We
tell
can
me that.
choose it ourselves. We can choose
Yeah.
one language. We have to learn English. That is
Oh yeah,
like
no, yeah, we learn a second language as well. But you guys learn a third.
yeah, we got Norwegian and English. That is something we have to do. And when we go to like my teenagers is 13 now, and when they're 13, 14, and 15, they have to learn. Or they can choose. They can
Yeah.
choose what they want, if they want to do better in maths or in English or or different kind, or if they want to do Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
So they have, or it's one of the languages I think they have to specialize inside. So she got the opportunity to learn Spanish, but I only got the opportunity to learn English and German. And I did practice German.
We
And
got the
yeah,
opportunity when I was learning German. We get taught when we are 10 onwards. We get the opportunity to learn a second language from primary school, which is like I don't know, 5 years old or something to 12. And then that, I can't brain. Yeah, no, yeah, 5 to 12 or something like that. And then when you're 10 or 11, you start learning a second language, whatever your school has.
Mm.
So you don't get to choose. You just get told you're learning this language. And I was lucky enough that we got to learn German. So we were like really into it because my mom's side of the family was German. And so we wanted to learn more about Germany and really getting into our heritage and stuff. Um, so I got to do that for the grade 6 and 7. And then grade 8, we had to learn a language, and we were assigned classes on, like, for high school, we apply to a high school,
Mm.
and on our application, we can request specific things so that they can put us into specific classes. Um, so one of those was languages. If we wanted to learn a language, what kind of language did we want to learn? If we had previous experience, did we want to keep learning that language? And we had previous experience with German, so we put down in our application we'd like to continue learning German. That would be great. And we managed to get into the school, and we managed to oh, there's no guarantee you'll get into a high school, by the way. So, or at least this high school. So from there, we learnt, what was it, grade 8 and grade 9 were compulsory. And then, no, grade 8 was compulsory. And then we could choose from that point onwards what we wanted to do. So I got to choose grade 9, 10, 11, 11, and 12. So that was an extra 5 years of German. But it was like super easy, laid back German because there were like 8 people in our class.
It helps when you're not that many.
Yes, it definitely does. And we had like nice conversations and stuff. And an exchange student came over and was like poked and prodded for information about Germany and like what's it like over there and stuff like that. You know, proper touristy stuff.
Yeah. But that's nice though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. It was one of my favorite subjects.
I like learning the new language. Preston says that it's in Spanish. Preston, you are a boy, right? Preston, yeah, you sound like a boy. Yes, it was an E. Sometimes difficult to know with the names. Sorry.
Oh,
but the
extremely.
Spanish is not much in your area. I had to practice with Spanish people around me. If not, I had no chance of making it stuck. To learn the language, I really, really need to practice it. If I can't do that, it won't help how much ever I want it, but so
yeah, that's why I'm still stuck at like elementary level for German. Otherwise, I would be amazing right now. But
yeah, but I think so that it's difficult when you can't practice it. Like I lived in Spain for 4 years, and if I didn't live there for that long, I wouldn't have anything right there.
But Mexican Spanish is very different to European Spanish. It's like French is different to Canadian French.
Yeah. I gotta say, like Canada, this place.
Oh man, it looks so pretty. I have never been and I want to.
Oh, we were there 2 years ago for summer, and we got my husband was working a lot over there, and we had 5 weeks summer holiday there. And one of the people that he works with, he really got in contact with his family and kind of got a bond together with them. So when we were there, we were taken to a cottage, a really pretty cottage in the middle of a water. So we had to take a boat to get there, and we were staying there for 1 week.
What?
And we were fishing, and I didn't see the brown bears. I did see some snakes on land type of things from the boat, but we were fishing, and it was so beautiful. And most of the nature looked kind of like Norway, but with so much more wildlife. It was
Man, I'm so jealous of you guys.
Yeah, no, we were really lucky. He had 5 weeks and we got everything on work.
I went to Bavaria a while ago, and oh man, I was blown away. There was so much green. So much green.
Here as well, in the spring, it's
and the water's blue.
Everywhere. What? Oh no, the water's not blue though. But it's green.
Like in Bavaria, the water was blue. I was like, what is this?
Oh no, that's beautiful. Doesn't get any more beautiful than that.
Whereabouts in England are your family going, Ben?
Your family going there? I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have gone right away. That is an awesome opportunity.
Where it depends on where you're going, really.
Really? Going anywhere and seeing it once, it gotta be great.
You are very optimistic.
I'm like, oh, I can travel? Yes, please. I guess that not every place is. Spain isn't really a country. Oh, you're being rude again, Ro. You're being rude again.
Because he's
Where is it, this country? Not at all.
Oh, London. It's a bit grey. And I mean the buildings. There's some nice parks, though. My nan used to live there in London. And, yeah. Like, it was really lovely hanging out with her. But there was
Scotland and
not
France
that much to do.
You can say that can be bad. Like London, Scotland, and France. Like, if I got the question if I wanted to go, I wouldn't even hesitate for a second. It would be like, yes, please.
I lived in Brighton for a while, right? That's a 3-hour journey away from France. Like, I have never lived so close to another country in my life. It was insane. And I never went. I'm so sad that I never went.
But when you live too close to something, I don't think it's normal to kind of stop thinking about it.
Yes.
Because when I lived in the Canary
Yes, I live on a huge island. Have you any idea how long it takes to get off this goddamn island? Any idea?
No, but I see your borders, and that takes a while in itself.
Oh, good lord. It took me to get to Kuala Lumpur. It took us 8 hours flying. And that's like the closest, I think Bali's the closest we can get with an airplane. And I think that's still a 6-hour plane thing. And that's from the top part of Australia. That's not even from Melbourne or Sydney.
That's crazy. I wanted to move to Australia to go to school here, but I figured I wouldn't have much visitors. They're like, yeah, it was quite expensive getting there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's why postage, oh man, if you order anything over here, it would probably be easier to order it to like friggin', I don't know, England and then pay someone to catch a plane back than it would be to like carry something, get postage half the time. It's ridiculous. There's so many places that just don't send post to Australia. And we're not a third world country. We get treated like one, and it's so sad.
I haven't heard about somebody not getting mail unless it's like from Syria or something like that during the war. Then I could understand it, but beside that, I believe the mail went everywhere. Oh my, I feel so
We
naive.
get mail. It's just if we order something from like, so when Amazon wasn't in Australia, and that was 4 or 5 years ago, we would have to pay shipping through the nose, which is an idiom, and I should not be using idioms when you're not first English is not your first language. We were paying heavily for postage. I'm sorry. I'm trying to limit my idioms. It's just we use a lot of them.
You don't know anything about Spain? Oh, I know some, but not super much, even though I live there. Probably because I lived in the Canary Island. We were kind of, gotta say, we're a little bit separated from the rest of it.
Oh, what's
By
the time?
living on the island and the politics. Yeah.
All right, I got another half hour.
Before you're up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's starting to get late for you.
It is. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Time flies by. But your
When you're
diner is
having
starting to
fun.
take shape. Starting to look really good.
Definitely coming along. I thought I'd go a little more angular this time, but I'm not sold on it just yet. I don't know what I'm doing with his arms. That's the problem. Oh, you like the tail? Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. So Theriznosaurs, also known as Nothronicus in this case, because I am choosing a specific type, they are known for their claws. Their claws are, hang on, let me just get this absolutely correct.
I speak Spanish, Raul. I don't speak Catalan. I don't even understand it. But they do say that people that lives in the Canary Islands speaks like they live in caves. Probably because they used to. So, but Catalan, I don't.
Okay,
Oh, I'm not
so
reading right.
the dinosaur is known for having leaf-shaped teeth with circular roots. Pretty cool. Long neck, long arms with dexterous hands, and the coolest thing about it is that this this is the coolest thing, is that its claws, it has 3 of them on each hand, and each one is 30 centimeters long, which for Americans is 12 inches. That's a ruler worth of claw. It's insane. And the second coolest thing is that they're pot bellied. So they run around with like a big pot belly. And they have stout hind legs, pretty short tail. So they didn't really use it as like get the file. Yes. They didn't really use it as like a way to lean back like I'm showing, but it's sort of what I'm trying to do is make it sit down like in a cute little pose, and eat something like a panda. That's what I need. Right. And the third coolest thing is that they are a distant cousin of the T-Rex. Panda. It totally should be. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the pose, I think. I've got a pretty good base. I'm pretty happy with it.
But you texture directly in ZBrush, right? You don't unwrap or anything when you're using that. Or depends.
Yeah, most of the time I do. Like if I'm doing a sculpt, I won't bother chucking into Blender and then doing anything like that. It's very rare that I'll take the sculpt any further than a sculpt.
Raoul is joking with you again.
Oh.
Being cute. He says that she has a pretty face. But since he can't see you, imagining.
It's a little creepy.
It's not harmful.
Yeah.
Don't think. No, you're not. You're good. You like Shadow a lot. Now that's kind of a choice before you go on Twitch. Either you have a camera or you don't. It's good
Oh, I
and
have a
bad.
camera.
Yeah, but if you choose to put it on.
I don't turn it on. I don't need people to see my kitchen. I don't need people to know what's going on behind me, let alone what's going on with my hair today because it's just so humid.
Yeah, I gotta say, if you're going on Twitch every day, normally when I work, I wouldn't even have looked in the mirror before I do.
Yeah.
Now that I have a camera, I gotta say, now I do.
Yeah, it does kind of fuel that.
Yeah, it does. But at the same time, I feel it's easier to kind of get personal. When you
I
actually
honestly wish I was wearing my PJs. That would be great. It'd be so comfortable right now.
I can make it. I can wear a good top and I can wear my PJ pants. Nobody will know.
I know, right? Oh,
so
man.
that doesn't
If
matter.
I could get away with that. I'd be wearing my Muppet pants. That's what I would be wearing.
Oh, but talking about clothes, I'm going out today shopping. Get some
Oh,
clothes
yeah.
for my new job. I can't
No
show
way, I
up
went
there
shopping today
in
too.
jogging pants.
Oh, jogging pants? Nice.
No, yeah, I can't. No, I can't do that in my new job. Even though they don't have a clothes code, I feel that if you got a
yeah,
nice
you
job,
feel obligated.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah, I get it.
I think you kind of the way you come at work like that. Now I have a 2 month mission. It will kind of show what kind of.
What kind of work are you doing?
I'm gonna work for the police. So I'm gonna make or work with plan drawings for the police.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
It's exciting.
Yeah. No one needs to see how messy my kitchen is right now. No one needs to put up with that. Including me. I don't want to see it whenever I'm looking at my screen.
I'm so happy because when you have the camera and you don't have the background, you kind of can decide what you see. So like, there's a reason why you can't see my keyboard. Because it's messy. It doesn't matter. I can be told like not have any mess around me at all. I don't think I would manage, even if I tried.
In my case, it is an organized mess. I know where everything is, and when I clean it, I've lost it all.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Totally agree with that.
But no one else needs to see it.
Have you heard about the? It's kind of a joke. There's a person cleaning the house. She's first cleaning the kitchen, and while cleaning the kitchen, she finds something that she carries to the bathroom. Oh, then there's something new there, and she carries it to the office, and this goes on, and she keeps on cleaning for the entire day. So after like 6 hours, she's totally broken down and all horrible. I feel like she's been working all day, and it's still just as messy. She's been working all day. She's been just moving stuff. I'm kind of like that when I'm cleaning. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm taking this. Oh, I gotta bring that there. And there I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta do this. And I put the other thing down and I'm starting the new task. And yeah, I don't know.
Yep, that's what I go through quite a lot as well. Hey, you do you, Crescent. You do you. Man, I really wish I was in my jammies now. Dang it. It would be so comfortable. Oh well. I'll just have to imagine without my imagination.
Oh, thank you, Raul. I don't know if it actually would matter how the person looked. I think it would be more the personality. Like, if the streamer has a good personality, it makes you want to stick around, right? Like, the streamers I watch, okay, I watch the one with the camera because I feel that I get that connection. But as well, it depends on the personality often. And if those two things doesn't apply, then they gotta do something that really interests me. And then I gotta be interested in the work. But I actually really like having stream on. Like, even though it doesn't need to watch it, like, watch every step of it, but just having it on in the background, kind of soothing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about Twitch before, like, 5 months ago.
Really? Wow.
I feel like, yeah. So I figured out
Well, go
what it
you
was
for
and I
having
started
so
watching
many.
it.
That's so impressive. You got so many followers in that short period of time.
Been
Holy heck.
streaming. How long have I been there? Raul, you were one of the first people here. Probably about 4 or 5 weeks that I've been streaming.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa. No way.
Oh, Raul, I like your personality. That's why I come to your stream. Because I have no idea what you do when you're coding. So it gotta be the personality.
Oh yeah, Avatar, good replacement.
No, so no, so I haven't been streaming that long actually, but I do enjoy it. Like, I really enjoy it. To go and be able to go to the stream, it kind of makes my day. Is that a good way to say it? I feel that I can do the work and people actually understand what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Like my family, like when I was applying
I have
for
no
work
idea.
now, absolutely none whatsoever. And they're
Yep.
like, yeah, it's gonna be hard for you to get a job, won't it? And it sounds like I've been sitting around playing for the last 7 years, and I'm like, I actually got a quite good education. But
Yeah.
But for them, game design, hey, what do? You sit around playing games for all day. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
no, it's not,
that's not it.
not quite that. But when you don't know, right? So
It's true. But I really hate it when people don't want to get educated about what it is. It's just like, oh no, you play video games every day, all day.
I wish.
No, I don't. Yeah, but you do. No, but I don't. Please stop.
Yeah, then they don't know. No, so it's kind of the feeling that here you got some
I don't know.
understanding and you got challenges, and there's so many people with the same skill as you, so you can learn
Yes,
so incredibly much.
that's hard.
I love it. I
Like, it's
learn
hard
more
to
here.
compete against them.
But if I look at what everybody else does, I'll end up getting depressed because everybody else is doing awesome.
Oh, tell me
So
about it.
so I can't sit around and think about that. I gotta be like, okay, what am I making? What can I learn from this? Your
Mm-hmm.
sculpturing for me can be really intimidating because it's really good. That's something I
Well,
wish I could do.
I appreciate that.
But at the same time, I can say that, oh, that and that you did, that was awesome. I can learn from that. I will do that.
Yes.
And then I improve my own skills. But it can be intimidating.
Those art
3D Addict
gods.
as well
Oh,
has
man.
these great models that he does. And they're so detailed. And he can work on them from hours and hours. As well as John, he can find any picture and he can be like, and it's up. And he makes it.
Man.
And the
There's so
programming
many
skill,
artists that
can't do
I'm
anything
very
about it.
influenced by.
Okay, so we got like a branch. What texture will that one? Probably something like this, right?
Oh, did you finish your mushroom?
I did. Oh,
Ooh. I'd look, but
yeah, I
my
saw.
internet's not great.
Now I'm working on the tree branch. Is it lunchtime for you? Okay, you enjoy your lunch. Thank you for hanging around. And I will see you soon. Eat something
Oh,
nice.
the reason I joined your stream, like I was bored one day and I was like, oh, I wonder who's on Twitch at the moment. I'd like to see some 3D stuff because I had like a really shit day or something. I was like, I have nothing to do. I need something to like brighten my day, that sort of thing. And I was like, I don't care about 2D drawing. I don't care about anything like this. And I saw your stream and I was like, I'll give it a go. Why not? I'll live a little. And then I saw you doing something wrong and I was like, you could do it this way. You were like, oh, what? I was like, okay, I'll stay.
I take myself in doing that too. I was like the other day I had one that was she was making a mask. I think I rated her. She was making a mask. And I'm like, but you can do this. And then another person, because she was making a mask and she was like, where do I start? And she had no idea where to start. And I was like, I know that feeling so well. I've been there so many times lately. And I was like, you should start with the cylinder. She's like, yay, made a cylinder. And then one of the others said, now you should start with a box. And she's like, okay. And she deleted the cylinder and on her way to make a box. And I'm like, okay, you guys do it. 10 person helping? No, that doesn't work. It's
You
quite difficult.
found me through Twitter. Really?
Really? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Raul doesn't know what he's doing when he's coding either. I think Raul's code is quite cool. He actually made the game work practically almost finished in like, I don't know how long he used, 2 or 3 years. And it looked awesome, so I'm so excited for when that game will come on. Oh, there's nothing worse than when you're seeing a project that you're really cheering on. It's not finished. You'd be like, I want to play that. I really would like to play that.
Yep. All right. I think all I'm doing is fiddling at the moment, so I might leave it there and save.
Head tired, not working.
Yeah, my brain is a little fried.
Classical sign that, oh, now tired.
Oh, did I show you what I did today?
I am watching
Like
your stream.
other people have seen this, but I added the cloth for this guy. And
Nice.
what else? Oh, I refined the hands today. I actually don't remember. What did I work on yesterday? Let's see. Oh, so this is what it looked like yesterday. And then this is what it looks like today. So
yeah, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it's pretty subtle, I'll say. Like all the cloth is really cool now, and the helmet fits much better.
It looks really nice. I like how the cloth is having holes in it. Makes it a little bit more realistic.
That was all Blender, and then going over it with like.
But as well as the cloth in the face.
Exaggerate. Yep.
Awesome.
Same deal.
That looks good.
Took forever. I'm impressed with it. I'm happy. I got cloth simulation done, but it was tiring. It was very tiring. I put a lot of heart and soul into it.
Simulation is often difficult.
Oh, yes. It's just a pain when it doesn't work. And you're like, why? Why no? You're not even giving me an error. Why?
I'm kind of happy we're finished with that in school. We had a lot of assignments around those kind of things, but at the same time, you learn from it. But if you don't do it in a while, I find myself learning it, needing to learn it again.
Yeah, just go to YouTube. But YouTube was down today. Oh,
what?
Terrible.
Can YouTube be down?
It was for
Google was down the other day.
Was it? Oh man.
I was applying for something and...
Oh, and then it died? Oh, dicks.
2 hours? I never seen them down for 2 hours. They hacked them?
Alright, cool. Well then, I'm just going to stop my stream. Oh wait, I didn't say bye. Bye stream, bye. It's just an image of me flashing from ending. Thanks for watching to ZBrush. Oh yeah, bye. Back to ending.
What a host. Okay, she's gone.
My brain.
Oh, you tired. Oh. Some days not just working. Circa 86. Just bye.
Go watch. Go watch Kitty, but you can't hear me because I mute my.
No, but if you press slash and raid, and you can raid over.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
How does one do that?
Oh, you're in shadow.
Oh wait, is it backspace? Space.
No, it's
Raid.
on mine is 7. It has like these
Oh,
slash, and you just write raid and you write the name. Yeah, you got it in your chat. I
thank
sort of sent it
you.
to you.
Yay. Okay, now I know how to raid. Oh my god.
It's quite easy. And if you don't, if you raid somebody and you figure out that was really dumb, you can take unraid. That's also a button.
Oh, really? That's so cool.
Hmm. Keep on learning. You can change colors as well. I haven't tried that, but you can do.
Huh.
Yeah, you can unraid.
All right,
I think
raided.
it's because
Done.
it's some people you think they are really good watching, and when you see them, it's not everybody that's that good. Yay! Thank you so much for a raid.
You're welcome.
So if they're inappropriate, you don't want it streaming from your channel because kind of you will show who you're rating or who you're
Right, yep,
hosting.
fair enough.
So if I feel it's inappropriate, I will do that. I will do that. So I am making my tree.
All right, let's see this stream before I go to bed. Because
Ah,
I
you're gonna
closed the
see my
window.
mushroom?
Yes, I'll see. I see
I'll
what
do.
you've done. How about that?
That's nice. I'm working on this one now. It's kind of a tree trunk kind of thing. And here's my mushroom.
You should, with the tree trunk, I would suggest inserting the one of the ends and or extruding out the chamfer that you've made. The bevel? I can't remember what the proper word is.
Here.
The loop around.
Oh,
Um,
we're doing with word. Extruding out this side, kind of like that, or
hang on, wait, lag. Hang on. Oh no, that's scale.
oh, you said extrude. Oh,
I
you
think.
were not thinking about say what you said one more time.
Although scaling that out works really well too, because then it's not as uniform and it'll make a nice shape, right?
Yeah, like that. And you said
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
extrude. What did I? What did you think I should
Okay,
extrude?
hang on. I'll take a screenshot. Show me the rings. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Okay.
It's like, okay, stop moving for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Just thing. Do 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 do. So.
No, it's not. But that I should make.
There we go. Okay.
Maybe. It's
So
a
what
tree
you
trunk. A
not
tree trunk.
necessarily should, but a nice thing that you could do is select the faces that I highlighted in red all the way around if you want, or just here and there.
Yep.
Um, and then on faces, not edges.
Oh, the faces.
Sorry, polygon. Whatever.
So, are you thinking? No, you're thinking about these ones.
Yeah, not the inside, the outside ring.
Yeah. Like that?
Okay. Yeah, easier way to do that would be to hold shift and click on the polygon that you're going for the next one. So if you're going to go all the way around.
Oh, you wanted me to go all the way around. Well, I believe you only wanted me to take the one that was marked.
Oh,
I heard
sorry,
me.
I couldn't draw all of
Yeah,
the red. Yep.
my fault.
Cool. Awesome.
Some.
My bad. And then just extrude out on the X axis, although I think just extruding would work perfectly fine. Ever so slightly. Wow,
Ah,
that's
look
like
at that.
200.
Yeah.
And it will give you a nice lip where the bark is. So
Yeah,
what you
that
could
was
do
nice.
is have some further out than others, and you'll have this nice dynamic shape showing up. And you can do both sides, and it'll give you like a nice look. So if you grabbed one of the faces and pulled it out on the X, or pushed it in, you'd get this nice sort of bark, organic look. And then if you rotate it as well, you'd have like more a lot less square blockish look, much like your plants currently are. So you could even go even further if you wanted to, and you could it's the you could extrude out again for one or two of them, and then pull them in and make them look like they're short, sharp cutoffs. So with the branch, maybe it broke instead of got cut. So you could give it that
Mm,
jagged sort of deal
like
happening.
kind of taking in those. Working
Give
on
the
using my
object a little bit of a story.
like a little bit damaged.
Yeah, make it more organic, a lot less man-made,
Mm.
and that
That's
nice
one of my
shape will
challenges that I kind of
really work.
make what it's the ideas, and that doesn't make it really.
So yeah, what you could do is take it even further and like cut out small sections like you did with the tree, with the pine tree,
Yeah,
if you wanted to. However, more polygons, more work. So
but still, that makes it pretty, right?
yeah,
Let's
definitely.
see.
I would even put like a connection, yeah, in the middle, and I'd scale it out, like make another loop all the way around, and scale it out to make it a little bulging, just a tiny bit, or I'd pull it in just a little bit. So like out could make it like look
Okay,
real
we're making it
stout,
out. That
or
was pretty cool.
in would make it pretty cool too. Like whichever one you want, but it gives you that nice shape.
Easier to work with a gray model than checker.
Fair enough. Yep.
And then take from that corner. That wasn't what I planned. One more time. If I take this one and I insert it, it's set on kind of 25 and it's so high for this model.
You have such tiny models. They're like 3 millimeters.
I should probably. Oh no, I need to do it with scale. Marmoset. Oh, I love working in Marmoset.
Marmoset. Yeah.
Marmoset. It is such a good program. I wish I had a license for that one. Trial one
Me
out.
too.
That is a.
Were they huge? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, yeah, they were extremely big. Oh, it was so bad yesterday when I was gonna render. Oh, it felt horrible. That is a great lesson when you're feeling that bad and you kind of like either you give up or you keep on doing it. You know it's bad. But it ended up great. The way you placed them on the table. Oh, we gotta show everybody the challenge. Challenge from yesterday.
Oh yeah, what's the challenge?
So here is the picture that Azor made. So the first challenge was 20 minutes and you gotta make a bottle. Any bottle. So we can go to the start. That was kind of bad of me of doing that. So for 20 minutes and we got a couple of bottles. So Shadow was making a pencil bottle. Ink bottle.
Yeah, ink bottle.
Ink.
Yeah.
I know what it was, it's just the name. And Fax was making a pumpkin. That was like the first thing. They started with a pumpkin. So Fax started with a pumpkin, and Azor kept on making a pumpkin as well. And that's how the challenge was made. So Fax made this one, and this one is the startup for that because that's not the final one. Here's the pumpkin. That was pretty cool. With lighting and everything in Halloween. So I like that.
So
and
awesome.
Here's the bottle. I really like that you actually put the unwrap here as well. That was cool. That was super cool. So
wait, what? You cut out halfway through.
You took a screenshot and you have the unwrap on the side of it, so you can see what you did. I really like that. That was super cool. So Shadow made this one. And then we had a new challenge to make a bottle of sorry, messing up. Azor made this one with a realistic one and the table, and then we wanted to do a new challenge, or I wanted to join in. Raoul made this one as a pumpkin. And that was pretty cool because there was no limitation. And then making it as a PNG file, that was pretty cool. I really like that. And then Azor made his pumpkin on to the table with everything else. And that kind of made it a little charming because then you kind of got more object in the same competition. That was like
the one behind the glass.
Oh, yeah. We got a preview on how it was made, so it's a squished pumpkin. Oh, that was a great one.
Love it.
I love seeing how it's made. That makes such a difference when you actually can see those kind of things. It's awesome. And then we had the challenge to make table decoration. And we had 30 minutes, starting now. Fax made a soup bowl with a glass and fork and spoon. Like a plate. And that's something you need on the table, so that was awesome. And Solver joined in and made crystals. By the way, I need crystals in my game, so how perfect wasn't that? I'm allowed to use them. That was like super cool.
That's so cool.
And then I came along and I made these. Yes, 30 minutes. So I kind of made these, and I was so that I couldn't have a render. I was gonna have like mental ray and glass and metal and everything, and I couldn't have anything. And it kind of, my head went crazy. I was kind of down about that, but I figured I delivered something, so that wasn't too bad. But then, let's see, this is the size. So I made the glass way too big. I didn't measure. I just made them. And I was like, okay, can you please do the texturing? And yeah, I signed out on that. Maybe you can fix it. We got to a little bit about crystals and what programs we can use about it. And then this was the final result. I sort of put everything on the table. So this is the challenges from everybody yesterday. And I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed that we actually made that.
Yeah.
And you did an awesome job with the textures. When I saw my candles here, I was like, yeah, that's how they should have looked like. Something like that. Pretty
That's
cool.
so cool.
I really enjoy that. Creative. Yeah, so now it's the game again. It was super good. I've been thinking about it yesterday. I should actually do have more challenges that everybody should work on. If I was clever, I would have made things that I actually can put inside the game.
That's sneaky.
Yeah, that would be like double work, wouldn't it? That would give me benefit. But at the same time, I really like the name generator. That was pretty cool. That you actually have a name generator that generated the challenge.
Oh yeah.
There's so many. Am I the only one a bit scared of pressing like all the links? Fantasy name.
Oh, Fantasy Name Generator is a great site. So good. Although I am currently not looking at your screen, so it might not be the same thing.
But if you write like fantasy names, it doesn't give you anything straight to get by.
How do you mean?
As in for a challenge, for example. You can have these one
like
idea
it's
for
an
a Yapti, yeah, or idea for a sea monster, and then you
okay.
can say, okay, I got the first one, and that was a sea monster. Make a sea monster in 20 minutes. Oh my!
So essentially, it's for like writing. So if you've got a demon, their name would be Ifera, or a
Mm,
pixie, and it'd be Pixred, that sort of thing.
yeah,
Like that's what that's for. So it'd be more of um a random word generator or like an item generator or whatever.
but I know a great idea for the next challenge. It
Mm-hmm.
should be an aquarium. How do you like that, Azor?
Oh wow.
Anything to put in an aquarium. How cool would that be? You would be stuck with this beautiful, beautiful model with an aquarium with many things inside it. That would have been pretty awesome.
Yeah, that'd be
I love
great.
that. So that will be the challenge of today. It's like 1:30. We can do that. That would be possible, wouldn't it?
Oh, you'll have to do it without me.
You're going to bed.
I am very tired, strangely.
Not so strange. Excellent. Maybe next time. It was great that you
Yes,
joined in the last time. That was awesome.
I think I will. I just have to post up on Instagram and Twitter and being like, hey, I did a thing. Yay.
Oh, I'm so bad at that. I, I should be better at it. Kind of have my little Facebook thing. You
I
follow
did
up that one
suggest
some.
using if this then that. Don't forget. That is a an
Yes.
add-on you can use. Oh, actually maybe you can't because Norway internet, but maybe you can. I would like to think you can. So it's IFTTT. Yeah. And it uses like widgets and stuff to control stuff. Pretty cool.
IFTT. That works together with everything?
Yeah, so essentially you can connect your Twitter to your YouTube to your Twitch to like I have a lot of stuff that's connected, so I can't quite remember how.
So you kind
I
of
remember
post on one of them and
ArtStation.
it posts on everyone? Or.
Yeah, and it posts on all of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so clever. That makes it so much
Mm.
easier. Because I'm like 15 different things. And then it doesn't work like that. It
Yep.
doesn't work like that.
Pretty hard.
But that
So
would be
yeah, what I
something.
do.
If I could post one thing and it would post everywhere, that would save a whole bunch of time.
Oh yeah, yep. So when I post on ArtStation, it has the chance to link to your LinkedIn and your Twitter. So you can do that way instead of using if this then that, because there's no program, there's no widget for that.
So ArtStation
But
you do separately.
yeah, but it's part of the publishing section. Like when you
Yeah, you
publish your
can
work,
post
it
it
goes to want to
directly.
share, and then you can connect your Twitter and whatever that way. So that's how you do that. You just kind of go and type and done. Whereas with if this then that, you can go. I want. Actually, I'll find a real world example because I have it on my phone, so I can write widgets whenever I want. So let's see.
I think it is on
Okay, so if I
ArtStation that if you post something, that it will come
mhm.
up like the choice that, oh, you just posted something, do you want to share this? And it will ask you automatically, I think. Doesn't it?
Yes,
It
it
does
does
that on
that. Yep.
mine.
Yep.
Yes, I
That's
knew one
the
thing.
it's similar with this applet this thing, right? So I have an applet that they're called applets for some reason, but whatever. Um where if I post a video to YouTube, it will automatically post to Tumblr, and then if I post to Tumblr, it'll automatically post to Twitter. And if I post an image on Tumblr, it will post to Twitter as an image. So I don't have to like if I used to use Tumblr quite a lot, um, and just post up there all the time, and I wasn't huge on Twitter. And then it just kind of like my choice changed, and I went from from Tumblr to Twitter, and now I don't use Tumblr nearly as much. So I could make the applet do the other way around if I want. And whenever I post on Twitter a specific thing or use a specific tag, I think I can get that to send to Tumblr and a few other ones. I think it's Instagram as well. Like if you post something on Instagram, you can get it to post on Twitter. If you post on Facebook, you can get it to post on Instagram, that sort of thing. So,
But Tumblr is kind of a
all connected.
blogging page, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's that one that I don't, yeah, you couldn't connect to for some reason.
Oh, that's the one I actually like. The one you have with the
Yeah. Yeah.
blog
That's my
on.
blog. Yes. That one.
I really like that one. I have WordPress.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out a way to follow people on WordPress. And I just had to bookmark everyone. And I was like, nope, no, thank you.
Oh,
So I went
that's
with
kind.
Tumblr. So it's much
Yeah.
easier.
Oh, that's more clever. Because that was quite difficult, as well as people reading it. I had my blog for about 6 years, and I don't have any followers on it, even though I posted a lot. So either my work was really boring, probably was because it was school assignment, but as well people couldn't find my work.
Yeah.
It
Like
wasn't
tagging
available
is
to
quite a
people
bit.
to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So many medias, people to know which one to choose.
It is hard.
It might be, but I think that is the same as WordPress. That Tumblr is difficult to find people. WordPress is as well. I don't have any good places to really find people like that. Really? That's pretty cool. Getting a lot of
Yeah, you'd
followers.
be surprised. Like Tumblr comes in and like a bunch of followers. Although Crescent is not wrong about the porn bots. They are everywhere.
Oh, that, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really
Yeah.
unfortunate. It's
Although I guess it grows your follower base. So that's yay.
you gotta write it in one word. You blocked it? Yeah. Now everybody's getting. I got this auto mod and it's holding all the messages. The word foreign isn't too popular. Even though it's a bot it's talking about. And that doesn't make it any better. Really? But the pages or the pop-ups are coming up everywhere, but that is the same with the commercial. I think it's too much of it. It's everywhere. If you like it or not. The most scary thing is if you apply for something, like if you're in Google or something like that and you apply for something and you go into Facebook and you get like a bunch of advertising. No, it doesn't. Family friendly. It doesn't really see that it's a different of the topic on what you're talking about. It just blocks everything is inappropriate.
Are you on Twitter
I
at
am.
all? What's your handle?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. Twitter.com, right? But I think so. Yes, I am. Woohoo! I'm Gamer Kitty Fun. I even got 4 followers. Probably my mom and dad and brother and.
Oh yeah, there you are. Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get better at those kind of things. I'm like more like person to person. Feels kind of awkward when I'm posting like selfies and all of that. I do it sometimes.
I generally don't do that.
For me, it depends a little on what it is.
Like all of my selfies are really crap selfies in that I specifically choose to only take a photo of my forehead and above. Like it's designed to make sure that, oh yeah, I was here, but you can't see me.
I'm mostly on Facebook. I got one selfie, directly selfie. But I love like Snapchat filter. That is awesome. That can make you. So that's this one. Yep. As I got my first job as a 3D job. That's basically the only one. Nice. Besides that, is if like when John sent me this picture. That was also pretty cool. That was one of my stream pictures. It was a good one.
Nice.
When you're doing dating apps, yeah. I bet it's pretty hard. Have you seen my really funny joke? C# is great, everything else is Python. I wouldn't know though, I don't program. I know a little bit, but not that much. I'm sorry, I saw you don't use Python, do you? I was in C#.
I use Python.
You use Python? Oh, even worse. Oh, sorry. Still a funny joke though.
It's Python. And I don't use it all that much. I use MelScript more.
That one I haven't really heard about.
It's for Maya.
That explains it.
That one. Instagram.
No, dating apps, haven't been using those in the last years. Like, probably ever. That has become a big thing. Dating through the internet. I might be stupid, but I think it's a bit scary.
It is, from what I understand. I mean, the premise itself is just kind of scary.
But I kind of can see why, because people don't go out of the house anymore, and it is difficult to meet each other and get to know each other, because...
I mean, work has a big thing to do with that, though. Like, being able to go outside means you don't, like, you get to have a break from work. Sometimes you just don't.
I'm still going strong roll. Still working on my tree. Superficial? Yes. That I believe it is. As long as you go for a picture like that, I would call that superficial. That, like, it doesn't say anything about the person, it only says if they managed to get a good picture. So... I think that even though you don't have a good picture, you might be good looking as a person and have a great personality. I think the personality kind of shines through what kind of look you get. Kind of like when you went to school. The cutest boy at school was so cute until you figured out he was the most popular and he wasn't really nice. Then he wasn't cute anymore. Oh, was that your lunch
more
today?
Desirable.
Hmm?
Sometimes that made him more desirable.
Yeah, depending on the situation. Yes. You ate that for lunch, I'm jealous. Oh. That looks super good. I love getting food tips because I'm so tired of making dinner. I'm not... What is that? That's a new word. Are annoying. Are trash.
Wait, hang
Definition.
on. I'm not very good with Japanese. I've forgotten what that means now. Oh, no, I'm not.
What is it?
Right, yeah. It's a person who is initially cold but gradually shows a warmer, friendly side. It's an anime term. I mean, it's a Japanese term, but it's an anime.
So they show up as cold, but when you got to know them, they're got more feelings, kind of thing.
Yeah. But no, I'm not into that. Besides, I have a husband.
I don't take you as being cold either. You're quite a friendly person. No, I wouldn't know in a dating connection, but as a person, you're a friendly person.
Thank you. I appreciate that I am not a... I can't pronounce it for the life.
Yes, I don't know when the release will be. But we made mushrooms today. That's kind of a thing. So what did I do today? I've been streaming for about 3 hours and I made a mushroom. Oh, that's so bad.
And the wooden...
And I'm working on the wood
thing.
thing though. Yeah. Yeah. So release in the end of the year? Yeah, probably. Talking too much. So my mom used to tell me. It's like every time I go to the unwrapping, I'm like, yeah. I could do without these.
Oh, I have a TV episode to go watch. I'm gonna go now. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you for streaming together today. That was awesome. I had a good time.
Oh, good. It was lots of fun. We'll do it
You
again.
take care. Have a good evening.
Okay, later. Bye.
Bye. Oh, so back to the food thing. I think food is incredibly good to get like advice on, because like makes you kind of plan your day, what to make. Cause you keep on getting stuck in like making the same food every day. I'm really fond of eating food. Like things that I like it to taste well, and I like it to be homemade, but I like it to be easy and fast. Of course, if you have good time, you can always use more time, but... Oh! I'm gonna have pasta today. That was clever. I have a pack of bacon in the fridge. And I got pasta. And I got parmesan. I'm so eating pasta today. Thank you, Ro.
I just like looked at this guy and he was like asleep, and I literally thought in my mind like I could literally stay here forever, and that was probably.
The pasta's quite good, but I couldn't eat it every day. Pasta and cheese. Oh, that's so nice. That as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind eating that. That sounds pretty nice. It's not too hard to make either. So what's your favorite food? Like, if you can choose from anything, what would you like most? Bread and pasta. Fajitas? Oh yes, that's so good. Eat it with sour cream. And that is tasty. Oh, that is nice. I bought this iron to make homemade tortillas. That would be pretty good with fajitas. But we don't really, in Spain they had this really good, like, homemade sauce, or isn't home, But you put it together with the chicken, so it's kind of this Veda sauce. But here we don't have it. Not quite the same here. And if you want it to taste really good, you put an avocado in it. Please. Me too. Especially if it's good. I was meeting up with family here, and I called my mom and like, Mom, can you come? No, can we eat dinner one day? And she's like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm bringing the family. And she's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, and we're eating at your place. And she's like, you're great. You're calling me to invite me for dinner, and you're having it at my place. I'm like, yes. You got the best food. But it's something else if somebody makes you the food. It always tastes better, right? I think so. I actually think fish tastes really good. But if I make the dinner with fish, I probably won't eat it. Really? Oh. Oh, I cook often. I do that. Since I've been studying for the last years, and my husband been working late, I've been making a lot of the food. When we met, I couldn't make anything. Boiling the water for pasta was difficult type of thing. But now I can make anything, I think. I don't think I have anything that I can't make. There's things that I haven't tried yet, but I think I can make basically everything. But I gotta say, it's somehow a little bit boring to make. Depending though, if you have good time and everything, it's okay. But like, you have a normal day and you're finished working and everything, and then starting making food, then it would be really nice if it just came on the table. I've been lucky though. In the weekends, I've been getting a lot of help. My husband been making it for me. But in the hospital or in the weekends when you have time, it's much better, right? Then you have time to make something good and relax while making it. The thing that I was most surprised of is how easy it is to make steak. When I was younger, I was like, steak is like so difficult. On 3D modeling or food? On 3D modeling, I went to school. I took 1 year 3D modeling and 1 year film production. No, 3D game design. No, game design. 1 year 3D modeling and animation, 1 year game design, and then I took 1 year film production. 1 year film production and 1 year technical drawings. Because I was waiting for the bachelor to be able to take that in Norway from home office. And when I got finished with that, I took my bachelor degree in game design. So yeah, it's been some studying. And still I'm such a noob. I kind of wish that I had like a little bit more. Wished that I had a little bit more time to work on modeling next to everything else. Because while making the games, kind of was working more on developing the games, and then to I should have my drawing board freeze. That won't work. Wrong monitor. Switch monitor. At least I'm gonna try. Did that work? Oh. Also, choose the other one. Yes. So what do you have of it? Do you have any education in it? Which program do you use? I guess you do 3D model.
You want to see the most beautiful thing I've ever filmed?
Okay, so much talking. Oh, I can see. There. Look, on the monitor.
There's so much beauty.
Nice. I took 1 year of drawing before I started with 3D. But yeah, difficult. But that's really good. I think you can do just as well in when you're learning it yourself as if you go to school, as long as you really want it. Of course, there's good and bad things, but in mainly, basically, I think you could do more or less the same. So working on my drawing board, first time on stream anyway. I was teaching some kids Unity between 12 and 16 years old, a teenager, and by the end of the course, a couple of them had made more progress in making games than a couple of the people in school. Like, they did awesome, and they were or of course they had me as a teacher, but I was teaching them one type of way to make a survivor game. While, yeah, it's different for kind of the others, because they had like, if they wanted to make something else than what I taught them, it was kind of limited how much I could help them. So I gotta follow up the entire class, but they did awesome. So that was kind of cool. absolutely. We had on TV the other, or on the news, oh, it was on YouTube because I don't have channels. They had the other day that you could put your gaming on your resume to get work. That's actually a thing now. Like, how would I have known? It does. Like hand painting or in general, that takes work. Oh. It's popping off in this. Cooler. Silent two judges. That's nice. It's good to see you around. Traditional sculpturing, I'm impressed. If you make something in 3D, at least if you don't do it really well, you can like press set and go back. Oh, I miss that so much. When I'm drawing for hand and I'm drawing on paper, it's like, if I do a mistake, I can always go back with Control set and not be back. But if I do it on paper, I can't do it. Oh no, now I see what I did. See here? I pressed one line earlier with light brown. Now I can't remove it. So that means that I gotta go like You don't think it's sufficient weight of UV space? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm working on that. Yeah. I probably could have them on top of each other. I probably should have put them on top of each other. That way I could only make like one of them and it'd be good. Won't be able to take care of it if you do it like this. Yeah, that they do. And that's good, because I don't do that. Oh, no, that's bad. So whatever. Let's see. I need to make it darker. Yeah, you think so, Ro? I don't think so. There's nothing more annoying than the designer not doing their job, right? But you're supposed to deliver it with the same pivot place every time. I just learned this. Found a new function. Don't know how to do it. Found a new function. Yeah, for being the first time on the Wacom tablet, it wasn't too bad. Good thing I got this one here. It's a tutorial earlier to get it. Kind of was a bit difficult. I'm not quite sure how these will look, but we might check it. File, save that. And I'm gonna save it as branch. Something like that. Let's see how. Oh! I don't know what I did on that. You have to do. We have to hide these one. File. Save as. PNG. I'm a quite patient soul. I can do things many times before it kind of feels like, oh no, I don't want to do it anymore. Not all that bad. Now I wish that I can use a drum. I wish I had a segment more here, so I kind of can take this one a little bit out. Actually, I wouldn't mind drawing right on it. .3D code. Ooh, 3D code. Can you put on 3D code? Export selected. Quick stroking. Assets in line. I'll call it a branch. Let's see. I'm using 3D Max. I'm using a 3D wheel to move around. That helps. So, for the programs that actually uses that. So, like, oh no, nothing works. Please don't. My computer didn't like me opening up a new program. Come on, you can work through this. It's not that hard. Good thing I did save the branch model. I just exported it. That feeling when you're looking at your screen and it's like, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a bad sign, isn't it? But I did take an export, so it doesn't really matter. It was too much. Yeah, it was too much. But that's okay. No surprise. Cancel. Is that like the killer way to do it? Like, if you get like errors, you're like, go away, go away, go away. You're like pushing it. Oh, anyway, for the 3D wheel. Dusty. I do use it all the time, but this is a 3D wheel. So inside the, we tried like a little bit more here. So by moving this one, I will move around in the world easily. And that works in basically any program actually. I use it in Photoshop as well. I can zoom in and out and everything. So it's pretty nice. Let's see. Map mesh. Okay. Here's the branch. And we're gonna do auto mapping. Now I'm working in 3D coat. I was thinking I would try to paint inside it. So here I can show you the 3D wheel again. So you can work like it's kind of you kind of move a camera all around. It's pretty awesome. What are you thinking about? I crashed my 3D max. So I'm thinking I should try to find out this file, edit. No, there's gonna be one like how to do paint. I haven't done too much work on this one. Is there any like basic color here? Ooh, that gotta be pretty good. Not sure what that window does. Smart material preview. If I double click, will it go on? No. Okay, that. Right click. Attach current layer. Yeah, but that's pretty nice. Here I can edit it. Let's see if we can edit the color. Texture, no, it's not so click, no, smart material. Difficult, right? Shouldn't be that hard. Let's see. Right click. And if you have any experience with these ones, too. Fill whole layer. Okay. Never is it, so I'm good with that. Okay, so maybe this wasn't the program to use. Hold on. Cancel. Going back to the... It's probably a really good program. I just don't know it that good. UVs. The UVs push it on this one. It was really exact anyway. File, export object and texture. Okay. I'm gonna call it and rebranch. Like that. And I think we're gonna go do it in a substance instead. I'm starting to like substance painter. It's kind of nice. Newer version. Not right now. File. New. And we're gonna select what we're gonna do at the tree branch. We're gonna take that one. Okay. Ah, this is so much better. But then I gotta use the keyboard because my 3D mouse doesn't work on this one. Let's see. We're gonna have a normal material, so we're gonna like but plastic. Oh no, this one. Glossy, no. Plastic matte. I take that here and I can change the color of it. We're gonna have it like a brownish color, right? Because it's gonna be 3. So how about that? I think that one is pretty good. Oh, I should actually bake it as well. Windows, display settings. Not that one. View. Toolbar. I'm missing like... I'm missing a window. Fake mesh is this one. I like having that one here. And... Fake mesh, but I don't use it that much, so actually. Probably not either. So what are you guys working on right now?
I'm falling and I can't turn back.
Okay, let's see. So we can put this back on. Because it didn't really matter. Layers. Okay, so we're gonna make a new layer. And I'm gonna have a paint. And it's just a normal layer. So I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna change the color. I'm gonna have a little... Can I choose a pick a color? Yes, here we go.
And I can't turn back.
That one. I'm gonna choose a little bit darker. Yes. Cool. You're working in your house, John? I haven't seen an update on that. You gotta send me an update on that one. You're making an app for a national TV station? That's actually pretty interesting. Are they gonna be like watching the TV shows on it? Updating your code. Oh, that sounded kind of like cleaning. It's nice when you're finished, but it's not that much fun when you're doing it. Character iteration. What is that? Sayer, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Waking up. Good morning. How this is giving you a good start. Yes, do share. Good one, Raoul. Thank you. Nice. You keep on getting into contests, Raoul. That's pretty cool. Nothing is better when it's not as much work as you think it is. That's always a good feeling, right? Like taken out of the dishwasher can somebody sometimes feel really heavy, but when you first start, it usually doesn't take more than 2 seconds. Realistically, 2 minutes. Oh, it's a pre-recorded kind of thing? Pre-recorded TV programs that they're showing. Oops. interesting challenges, huh? Yes, you are more than welcome to share it. We love sharing. Sharing is caring. Okay, so we gotta change the size of this brush. Ugh. Oh, I can't do backspace on that one. Oh, difficult. Probably easier to have it on the distance. Oh no. Now it did it again. There's something I push and it goes like... Oh, look at that. When I'm drawing now, like look where the pencil is, and I'm drawing a straight line up. Can you see it's about 5 pixels wrong? You can even see where it's aiming. There's something anyway. Let's start. Oh no. Kind of difficult to keep the line when it gets too big. Focus. Woo! Slow and steady. Oh, that turn's gonna be hard. Yeah, that turn's gonna be hard. Oh no. Wrong color. Oh no, that doesn't work at all, because... Okay, this time we're only taking parts of it. We didn't start the challenge of the day. Ooh, that's bad, right? I've done. Ooh, we should have done that. Yeah, I think we gotta do that competition tomorrow, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. What do you think, Isra? Like, I think that theme is a great one. Hey, gorgeous.
Hi.
Welcome. Kind of difficult, huh? When the picture is there. Camera's there and picture is there.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
John says hi.
Hi.
Hey, gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm making a treat today. And I'm hand painting.
And the painting?
Hand painting.
No. Because you can't paint the screen.
But I can't do it with the hand. And
You
not with
can't
the
paint
mouse.
it.
Hmm?
Can't paint it with a can and a pen. It will ruin the whole thing.
Oh, so
Then you
true,
have to buy a new one. That's not true.
right?
I'm sorry. I will try to. Or I will mean I would don't.
You will try to ruin the house?
Huh? Maybe. I'm just kidding. I won't.
No.
I think.
You're good like that.
Huh.
Mm-mm. Sound really like a Russian girl speaking English.
I'm not a freaking Russian.
Oh, it's a family channel. You're not allowed to swear.
I just said freaking.
Oh.
I said freaking. I don't swear. My dad.
Okay,
swears.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, what? Did I hear right?
I said freaking.
You know why? Noise cancelling. Noise cancelling.
Is it because of me that you have noise?
No. Let's see.
No.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good start for a character. I like it. Well done.
He's too bubbly.
Bubbly. What does bubbly mean?
A boink, a boink, a boink,
yeah.
boom, but like this, boom, boom, boom.
It's because it's not put together yet.
Smile. A nice smile.
She's a bit tired. Tired today, huh?
I have a stomach ache since the morning I wake up.
Yeah, I can
Woke
hear
up.
that you're tired. Had a long day.
We had ha 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 ha. No, I've been to school. I haven't been home. My God. Or I have. If I were home, I would have been here since the start. And I'm not. So I have been to school, and we had a fire alarm that goes off. We all thought it was a fire, but I knew it wasn't because it would be smoke.
It was just a warning, like a test.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's awesome. Then you got a couple of minutes free from class.
I want that shit to come back to haunt you. Turned on the TV this morning.
It's asking if you did anything else besides your schoolwork.
I just come home. Just came home. But I now I'm going to
You gonna get some food? Relax some?
no.
No, boys.
No. I've talked to her a lot.
Oh, that's
just
good. Not yet. Hopefully she waits until she's about 30.
You're 31! You have my father!
Okay, but no, yeah.
I was
They have a mic, you know, in their ear. Okay, yes, okay, I agree. So I met your dad when I was 22. So 22 then.
I met her when I was 5-year-old. And I'm 14. And you said I'm going to be 31, you crazy.
Yeah, was that too
People.
late? Too late.
Yes.
23. No, 22 is good.
I'm not so old. She's old. I'm not old. Jeez.
Go relax some. Go get something to eat.
But I'm tired. I don't want to make food.
Oh, then go get some relaxing time.
So I shouldn't smile? Is that what you're saying?
She smile a lot. Looks younger. I think I smile a lot. Hey, I smile more than you do.
You see your wrinkles? Do you see it? Here and here?
The only wrinkles
Here?
here are imaginary.
No! Isn't it right? Rita? I can't pronounce the name.
You can say Raul.
Raul! Isn't that right? You see a lot of wrinkles? Dun, dun, dun.
All of them.
Yes, I know.
Go relax some.
Bye.
Bye, gorgeous.
There's more than two. Don't be nice. Bye.
Bye, gorgeous.
Bye.
Ciao, Bella.
Chao, hasta luego, nos vemos.
Y cerrado la puerta. Mejor no veo cuando no hay, ¿verdad? Ciao, Bella.
I was pretending to lock the door, but I didn't, and she didn't realize that I wasn't there. Funny! Funny!
That's a little bit funny, I agree.
I know. I am funny.
Yes, please.
Can you drink up? Drink. I want to surprise you every time, but you haven't drinked up, and I'm feeling bad. Next time, drink up before I can.
Thank you.
No mail today, maybe tomorrow.
Just tired today. She had a rough morning. It is good coming home and like relaxing. So. Ooh. I tried to get her to join the competition yesterday. She might join another one. You want to join that one? Yes, we do. We do. It's easy, right? You can like practice the languages at home. I kind of like that. And I like the English language. It's a good opportunity if you learn it when you're younger. If you start training and practicing and using the language and speaking it, I think that it will be easier to use it when you get older. I'm so using the wrong brush for this. Let's see, we need another brush. This is your thing, John. I don't like a soft brush as such. Because of the cartoony look. There wasn't enough for 2, was it?
No.
You take that one.
Sure.
I'm sure. I already had my coffee. You can drink that one. But there's a Coke in the fridge. Can you bring me that in the glass, please? Yes. Thank you. I can drink that instead. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a moment. Let's see. That one kind of thing. Oh! That was a hard line. Drug capacity, something like these.
Det var bara som igen.
Var det Knubbo?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tasted it, but it was tiny, and I don't think it's good.
No. It's dead. I can drink sparkling water. Yes, I'm sure. It's okay. I don't need sugar in it. That's okay. Open bottle that lies in the fridge for a couple of days. Kind of loses its taste, right? That's... You got these Coca-Cola ice creams? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong, Kitty. What are you doing here? Get back to the other one. Let's see, I wanted to make like this one a little bit darker. So what I should do is I should do... I'm missing my... Oh, toolbar.
This is fresh.
Thank you. Perfect.
You're welcome.
Bye, gorgeous. That was really nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye, gorgeous. So where is my settings? Ooh, toolbar. Oh, it's supposed... John, do you know? Oh no, I can see it. It's just on the wrong place. It's supposed to be down here. I'm sorry, I got it. So if I'm doing that one, I'm doing this one, and color. Like here, much better. I should have done that. Sorry. Yeah, just reset UI. Yeah. I'm so used to having all these settings in a certain way that when I didn't have it. Oh, go to. That when I didn't have it, it was kind of like unusual. But made it work. Yay. So how about a little lighter? How's that color instead? That was better. I kind of wanted to show, I just don't want it to show like pop out. I'm gonna do the same to these. Casual, thank you so much for follow. How are you? Chris Smart Mask is fun. Smart mask. Okay, I will do that. I'll figure out how. Hey, Jason. Nope, that is Substance Painter. You just missed. I tried to open 3D code, but it wasn't any good. Add a fill layer. Fill layer. Okay. I'm happy about that. Do you have any 3D experience? Do you like, or do you work anything inside 3D programs? Choose a color. Any color. Oh, probably a natural color. Yellowish. It almost looks green, huh? This is horrible color. Okay. Oh yes! Oh, that is so true! Oh, that's so clever. That makes a difference, right? Yes, it does. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't done that in such a long time. I tried it once and then that was it. No! No. Okay. Yeah, but this is the one I tried. Well, is that not the same? It makes great for rusty items and things like that. Okay, so this wasn't the mask you wanted me to use. Okay, we just read it. Let's make a new one. Fellow color. Yellowish. Go to smart mask. Smart mask. It has these ones. Oh. Oh, that is fine. It's not a smart material, it's a smart mask. Where did I find it? Smart. Smart material. What a screenshot. So far I like Substance better because, yeah, but 3D Code is much like Photoshop, or that's what they say anyway. Kind of looks like it. I haven't gotten the style. So, smart material. It's like, it was that one, right? Smart material. Oh. Smart mask. Okay. This one. Perfect. So now just drag one of them on. Fun. Occlusion is pretty cool. I like these. Surface rust. Other one. Okay, I'm gonna delete the other one. This gives a more like old rusty look on it. Does they have like... I'm gonna hide this and I'm gonna try a new fill layer. I'm gonna choose a different color. Because I think it's funny. So let's see. Rust. I kind of like the soft dirt that only goes on the edges, I think. This one didn't show much, but like you can see inside here, it goes only there, and that looks pretty cool. That looks actually pretty cool. I like that one. So if I take this one and make it like that one is actually a nice effect. We can make a new fill layer now. Which color now? These one gonna be my favorite. All colors. So did you work with any other or any 3D or any programs like that in Casual? I haven't tried Substance Painter 1, Jason. I only tried like the second version. Stainless surface. These kind of did the different. Good to go? Okay. It was really nice having you here today. I hope I see you again later. You take care and you have a good day. I asked if you did any 3D modeling or any digital art in general. These are really cool, John. I like how the effect looks. Oh, this makes a cool one. The texture gets a totally different look right away. I wish there was some... maybe this one. Oh, that one was pretty cool. Yeah, like this one.
You want to see the most beautiful thing I've ever filmed?
This is really nice. Oh yeah. You're doing some environmental stuff? Oh, that's so cool. Working at a studio, that's awesome. So I'm making my own game. Gamer Kid game. I think it's gonna be like a side-scroller adventure game. Yeah, something like that. I'm working on the story on it. It's kind of in progress. Let's open 3D Max and see if I can see. I can show. Let's see. So this is the character. So this is Gamer Kitty, so she's gonna be the main character. And I'm branding it. And I really do enjoy like the Norwegian trolls and the fairy tales and everything like that. So I think she's gonna be at least level 1, gonna be trying how fairy tales are. So these are gonna be the troll. I taken some reference images. So I want these trolls to be like the enemy. And there's gonna be crystals, so pick up crystals, kind of thing of choice. Love everything sparkly. So yeah, kind of excited. I hope it will look pretty good when it's finished. Let's see. So I lost my tree. Oh, and I lost my texture. I had a 3D Max crash earlier. Unfortunately. Let's see if we can get up that texture again. Not that one. Just gonna put the texture here. See there, we didn't lose that much. So here we got some trees and stone and small plants. At least it's a little start. So it's kind of low poly, not too much. You can see the meshes. Yeah, so kind of excited. No, it's not too long till I actually will have to open. I'm gonna do it in Unity, so it's not too long until I can open that up and start putting things in. That should be pretty nice. Gonna make everything with black line, that way it's easier to see it. Let's see. Here we go. So and now I'm working on a tree branch. Working in the plane. I think both of them will work on this. Yeah. I'm gonna make this a little bit. I don't like that design on it. So on this one, we're gonna paint as well. I think it's gonna be quite fun. Thank you for the smart layer, or smart masks. John, that was pretty awesome. I didn't enjoy that. I enjoyed that. I think that will make it different, right? Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have to size it down a little bit. We're gonna make the lines for... I'm losing my... Oh no, is it dying again? So, let's see it here. Oh, it's because I have my 3D or my pen to my Wacom tablet too. Okay, so we're gonna draw a little bit more on it. What kind of environment are you doing? Send a screenshot. See your work. What programs do you use? I'm asking like 10 questions at once, I'm sorry. Yeah, John, you should also send an update of your house. I haven't seen it in a couple of days. So now it's probably pretty awesome. Hey Jason! Everything good? Now I'm making a branch. Kind of model. A little bit different, yeah? A little cartoony. So the day is going pretty good. I'm quite excited. And how's yours? How's your day going? I'm excited about this. I don't like the metal look on it. Like that shiny. But I don't have that either. So when I take it out in textures, it doesn't really matter that much. I think. File. Let's see. We're gonna save this file. Save as. You have a day off? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it for a little while now. That's been kind of interesting. It's been pretty good. You can actually send links here. That doesn't matter. I actually opened it up for links. I don't know how smart it was, but I did it anyway. If not, you can always use. Oh, I got a new program. Hold on. Giasso. Giasso is awesome. That is really nice. You get some gift from anything. I like it. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. That looks really nice. Well done. Realistically textured. That looks really good. That looks really good. So what programs do you use? I enjoyed it. That looks nice. Well done. Oh, you're working in Unreal? Sign your painter. Substance. Cool. I like that. Mega scans. Kind of like the finished materials, or now you get me intrigued. Mega scans, or do you scan actually and make a scan material? Oh, look at that. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. You can add a white mask to this. I'm gonna take black here. Black here will remove the texture. Okay, you have a good day. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry about the challenge. Maybe tomorrow? You have a good day, Azur. Good seeing you. Take care. Okay. But it still was fun though. I'm looking forward for journeying next time. And I hope it will be an aquarium. No, you didn't miss a challenge. It's only me that's slow. Yeah, I didn't jump on it. Didn't make it. No worries. No worries, Silver. See, we didn't reach it today. We will do it another day. Yeah, that's true. That's actually really true. Maybe the challenge of the week instead. Oh, thank you. That is nice. Thank you so much. That is much appreciated. So, export texture. And find a place to place it. No, not in characters. Assets, environment, and make a folder for the tree branch. Might as well. That way it's more organized. Kidding. Yeah, I am too. It's really nice. And you can sit and do your thing and kind of have it in the background. I do that all the time. Not always I'm speaking. Yeah. But that's kind of okay too, right? The need to say anything all the time. It's just enjoying. Oh no, I'm not a programmer. Revel is. And Asaurus as well. But I'm not. I know the basic of the basic of the basic. That's about it. So if you give me a super easy code, then maybe I'll be able to edit it. At least give the values that I want. Hi Triviatic, how are you? No worries. Oh, what did you link yesterday? Oh, now I gotta remember. It should pop up in a second. On the Discord. Yes. I was thinking that you mentioned it in a stream. I'm like, did I miss something? That helped a lot actually. And one of the pages was really interesting. The one with the ice cone with the fish on. How they even modeled, or it was a magazine. And I got to read one of the articles there. I didn't read all of them, but I found one that I found quite interesting. Yes, that was the one. And there was, I love to see how they actually build up the models, because it makes such a difference. Like the small tricks, and the only way you learn it is basically seeing it. Like a billion times in my case. Ah, you read it as well, 3D Addict. Yeah, I just got it yesterday, but it's a great start. And I really appreciate that it posted all the links there. Nice. Oh, I just started. Just started. And I agree, bro. The basic of the basic is the basic is, you know, when you need the program. Yeah. It doesn't take very much. Doesn't take much code at all to know that I need one. But it's really nice because next week when I'm traveling to work, then I actually can read about the stuff before, so I can practice some. So that will be actually really okay. I'm looking forward for that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. I am gonna place on some material. So let's see. No, please don't. That would have been horrible. That would have been horrible. And I'm actually having not that long. I'm gonna finish this branch and then yeah, we will see. I'm gonna finish it and then I think streaming time is over for today. What? PNG isn't working? Hold on. I'm trying to open my textures. Material. The transparency, no. Normal map. Smoothing. I'm kind of looking for... Yeah, she did. She got to bed for like an hour ago? An hour and 15 minutes ago or something like that. It's not too long ago since she went to bed. That was really nice having her around today. Materials. I don't know if I have to bake it first or what's going on. Layers. Bake mesh. So kind of like I need the base texture. Okay, let's see. How did that go in? No, that didn't. Export texture. I'm gonna see if I got like... In the folder, I got only 3. Transparency, metallic, normal, emission. None of those are... None of these textures are... Come on. Diffuse color? Oh, what's the name? Something like that, right? None of them. Why now? I didn't want it to be. Let's see. World normal.
I'm falling and I can't turn back.
Ashamed to get a new haircut. Base color. I'm kind of like, why doesn't it have it? View. It should have. It should have. It should have. It should have. Like. File. Export textures. Materials. Let's see. How do I add anyone here? If I want any more. Default background color. One texture selected. John, you there? You know what I'm doing wrong? I wish to export my base color. Base color, base color. I can't find it. Thank you. I want to export like the material that I have. Choose other pressed. How do I do that? Like a file, export texture here, and I got like only those 4. Oh. Okay, I might have been wrong. I want to export the texture. I need to make it a texture first. But it's kind of a base color, right? Let's see. Create smart material? I only want to export it as a textured template or template. Yeah. Oh. As a base color texture. I got like all of the other ones. And you were doing good. Yeah. No, because tree branch. I'm gonna export all of them here. It shouldn't even be export all maps. Oh, never mind. It's named differently. Oh, you are so right. You are so right. Thank you, John. Now I found it. My hero. Let's see. Map, map. This pretty addict as well. Thank you so much. Ew, what is this? October with an awesome set of tweets. Wow. I said they block out everything. Cool. It's quite fast. Blacktober. I never heard of it before. I never heard of it before. Troll game assets environment. Look at that. Oh. Need some changes, but still is getting there, right? Take a look at what? What am I missing? Look. At Blocktober? Yeah. They have it as drawing as well. You send me a link. I'm slow. Slow today. You finished yours. See your boat. No, sorry. I'm getting really tired. I'm so sorry. I can see your car. Let's show this one. That is quite cool, huh? It's getting along, but you started doing more on it, haven't you? Is this the latest update? You've been streaming since then. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, that was really gross. Look at that. Oh, it's like balloons coming in, or touching through a balloon. Oh, creepy. No, but the car is coming along well. It's not a car either. A vehicle. Ingwell Lake Barrier. Yes. I watched a lot of ArtStation. There's so many good things going on there. And it's so much great inspiration. It's so much great inspiration. Looking at what streams are out there. We're gonna have to rate somebody. My head is not working anymore. Let's see if there's any. Nobody's on. So we are gonna do game development. See if they're there. Oh yeah, probably me too. It will take some time. The challenges, should we see if there's any small streamers? Kind of enjoy it when they yeah. Anyone you know that's good? Uni project development week. That could be good. Thank you. Not much art stuff out there today.
You've been up this early in a long time. I heard the news gonna be happening soon.
I think I found one. I think I found one.
Started thinking, man.
Yeah. For me too. In a moment. Eat and I'm gonna go shopping with my teenager. That's pretty cool. We are doing a raid. Thank you so much everybody for today. I had a great time today. It was super fun. And we're on second. We're number 2 on Might Mulling, so that's pretty awesome. Enjoy that. Fun. So I will be on tomorrow at same time, 11 Central Europe time. So you guys have a great day, and thank you so much, all of you. You're very welcome, Jason. John 3D Addict. Silver. Maybe, we will see. We'll find out. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. We see how we do tomorrow. See what we're working on. But maybe. Might do that. Let's do that. You let me know in Discord if you're on. Have a good day, everybody. Bye. You too.